Starting a little bit early today, babies. Hello, I see Peach, I see ChibbiEmmi in here. Turn off the dang music. If it'll do it, hold on. There you go. Alright. Oh, good. Otter Jude, we got people in here. Oh, I have a new thing. I got for Christmas. Are you guys ready? Let's see if it'll do it. Hello. I got a Stream Deck for Christmas. Josh gave me a Stream Deck. Hello. Hello on hell. I got your quiz. Here, let's get to chat. Yeah. Baller. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's very baller. I agree. When shit happens. 10 out of 10 donuts. Thanks. Thank you. We're going to be doing some memes right at the beginning. We're going to be doing a quiz about Omegaverse and anime. We got some chill shit. I spent like the last couple hours setting up for stream, doing some stuff. Oh yeah, the quiz. I'm so excited for this. I was so confused. I'm excited to see how I do. I tested it a little bit before stream. Apartment New Year, or happy even. Oh, Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year to everybody as well. Thank you all for being here in the new year, for joining me in 2016. Yeah. And also happy holidays, everybody. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very chill. Let me start my replay buffer as well. Oh, God bless. Okay. I want to wait for Alicia to get here for the memes, because I know that she really, really wanted to see me react to memes. So do we want to start since Chibby and Angel are here? 2016, you mean 2026? Yeah, it's early. Listen, I haven't had all my coffee. I haven't had all my coffee yet. I want to transport back to a pre-Donald Trump presidency, maybe? Oh, man. All right. Hi. Oh, Alicia, you're here. 2016. Damn, that's when everything started getting bad. Yeah, it was actually not great even before it, so I don't know. Let's not talk about 2016 anymore. How about we do that? Let's start with the memes. Let's get to meming. Hey, up, Chuck. Gonna be lurking. Let's go. I have to work. I'm joining for memes, then gotta bow out to interview someone. Oh, I forgot about the meme thing. I'm gonna keep the meme form up so that we can all do that. I wish I submitted more memes. Let's get through them, I think. Hold on. Let's do the memes so that Alicia can go and do her interview. And do that stuff. So here I have a little spreadsheet. We were supposed to submit memes. I didn't know. I did post it everywhere. It is in the description of the last live stream, and I did talk about it many times. But it is okay. If you have any questions on the quiz, ChibbiEmmi and I can help you since we did it before. Yeah, no worries. I tested it out. I was a bit confused. I figured out classic mode, though. So I think I have it figured out. But yeah, let's do some memeing. It's okay. I have to leave at 3, so we have time. Okay, hell yeah. All right, yeah. I think we'll get through these quite quick. Here are all the meme responses I got. We will bold of you to assume I pay attention. Well, how else am I supposed to get you information? Is my question. Listen, we don't have to start off we don't have to start off 2026. We don't have to start off 2026 beefing, all right? The meme form will stay up, and we can do this once we get a significant number of responses further. But yeah, so here we go. Thank you for sending me everybody's original poster name so I can, what's the solve it? How do you solve a meme? Like I reacted to it. It's for me to know and for you to find out. It's for me to know which ones I've reacted to so I can just keep this up and I don't have to make a new one every time. Yeah. But let's do it. Okay. Also, chat. Remember to change your chat to live chat option. Yes, please. The computers at work are unbearably slow today. Fight. No fighting in 2026. No fighting. Yeah, let's do it. Hopefully this'll work out. I have it all set up very specifically. And I hope it's good. And I don't have to go to OBS all the time. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you for the chat reminder. Yes. I even looked that up to see if we could change it in the settings. No. Apparently YouTube, there is no changing top to live. Apparently that is something we will all just have to remember every time. Unfortunately. Which sucks ass. Anyway. First one. Original poster's username, Recluse Raconteur on Reddit. Or Timothy Eveland on Twitter. Let's see. Let's see what we're doing with this one. If it'll load. So this is from Medieval History Memes. Most guys will understand. Forget that YouTube doesn't automatically show you all chats, which is actually stupid, but thanks for the reminder to change that. I got y'all. Thank you. Sometimes a guy just needs to go for a walk in the park alone to reflect and take things in. All right. Pretty good. Yeah, I think so. What do the comments say on this? No phone. Just living in the moment. Okay. These guys kind of fuck with me sometimes. Like, why would you get armor? You know what I mean? So you just got to change it to all messages under chat filters for app users. You go to the little gear at the top, and then chat filter, you change to all. Yes. I don't understand this meme. Is it because I'm a woman? Yeah, I'm wondering why maybe I was sent this. Because I think I don't understand, so I'm not a guy, I think. I mean, it's good to know. Gender figured out, which that's nice, I guess. So we did it. We solved that meme. That's it. Isn't that nice? Okay. This is from this person. I don't know how to say it, and it looks really uncomfortable. What if it gets hot? Yeah, I feel like you're going to cook yourself. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, let's do this one. I like this meme format. History memes again. Okay. I don't even think I'm using the meme right. Blacksmiths. Copper. Boo. Get better material. It's hard to see, but it says people back there. And then he's like, oh, fuck. And his next one is bronze. Is it like that bronze is, gender affirming, not understanding? Exactly, yeah. So is it like that bronze is a worse material than copper? Or is it that it's bronze is a better material? Get better material. So that's a better material than copper? I don't fully understand. I do know that copper, I know this from Medieval Dynasty, copper and tin make bronze. So is it that bronze is essentially copper? I like that one. It's just another material. So that's it, right? Okay. Oh, we have comments on this one. Okay, blacksmiths wouldn't have dealt with either material. The black refers to the color of wrought iron, though they also dealt with steel. Coppersmiths dealt with copper. Could also just be a smith or metalsmith to keep it ambiguous. There would be more blacksmiths and less smiths if people were so particular about each other's profession hundreds of years ago. What about a will smith? He would be a will blacksmith. Now it also sounds... So we've already gotten racist in history memes. All right, so that's cool. I'm not an alchemist, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. I think it's all right. This one's funnier than the last one. If I were to rank these, this one's funnier for sure. Yeah. I didn't even know there was coppersmiths. Me neither. Now we're learning. Isn't that nice? I think that's great. Okay. This is from Epic Art Memes. Epic Art Memes, not Epic Art. Why do you think you would make a good server? I bring a lot to the table. Is this a Vermeer? And I'm asking because Vermeer, this is just me knowing this. These are very historical. That was fast. I know, right? We're getting through these. I think we're going to get through the... I was worried that we would spend too much time on these, but... No, yeah, we're getting through these very quickly. Yeah, I bring a lot to the table. I think... Is this a Vermeer? This looks like, oh, my God, what's his face? The famous portrait painter. And also etcher. Oh my God, I've forgotten his name, and that's horrible. But it's because I'm streaming. But anyway, I love Vermeer's, and it's specifically because Vermeer never left his house, and he only painted one part of his house next to a window. And so every time I see a painting, an old painting with a window next to a wall, no, I meant the descent to racism in the comments was fast, lol. Reddit is quick. Yeah, it's history memes. It's a slippery slope. You got to find people that are aggressively leftist, or else they might get a little weird, which is cool. But yeah, it's just, I mean, it's a good joke. I think it's a good joke. Anyway, with the Vermeer stuff, every time I see this kind of framing in a painting, I think Vermeer. The Milkmaid's one of my favorite paintings. Oh, no comments. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Good. Maybe we'll get, okay, we got a Tumblr now. The desire to engage in my hobbies, leaving my body as soon as I have the day off, even though I was looking forward to it all week. So real. That is how I, oh yeah, that makes sense about history memes. It sucks. I actually talked to a old jazz professor once, about it. And, he was like, fucking, what's up with all this fascism, And I was telling him about, because he was like, there's so much, like, music and stuff from, jazz musicians, and, like, jazz musician was based in, like, why would we be, hello, hi, Spilly, like, why are people so dedicated to being racist? And he's a weird guy in that he literally has said, like, I don't know. He's a little weird about it in the opposite way, where he's very, like, appreciative from black culture to have jazz, because that's, like, his job. But I was talking to him about it, and I was like, I mean, fascism is more aligned with classical music, but then, like, you get Ben Shapiro's, and they'll say some shit like, oh yeah, I love, they won't say Tchaikovsky, but they'll say I love Wagner, who was, like, a famous Nazi composer. And it's like, dog, you're even virtue signaling your Nazism in your classical music taste. Anyway. Oh, man. Why are there so many cock accounts on the side? I don't know. Check these out. I don't know. Let's see. Do you want to look? I don't know if I can. Maybe it's because this is LustCannibalism? Maybe? Henny Lecter's cock? Will Graham's cock motif? People are crazy about cock, I think. But I agree with that meme. I think that meme's very relatable. Alright, this is an Instagram reel. Let's see what this one's about. What? There. Oh. My God! get you to not be loud. Okay, it'll get my stream taken down, or is it just... Okay, I have to watch this without audio? Okay, cool. Oh, that was so loud. Okay, LustCannibalism is a good URL. We're gonna restart this because... I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to figure out my ears. Damn, that was loud. Truck-coon strikes again. Okay, so people are getting run over. Whoa! He got run over. Oh my god, he's dead. Car. Lady. Truck. Man. Foot. Car. Oh no, she's gonna run him over? Oh no! Oh, he's got chocolate syrup. He goes crazy. Is that Michael Jackson? He's gonna get... Oh, Michael Jackson kicked him. Oh no. Michael! I'm sure he said Michael. My car, Michael? Okay, and so now we've seen it. I meant the Coxwell, not this. Well, you gotta be specific. Why is she shocked like she doesn't have her food on the gas? Oh, me, oh, whoa. That is crazy. Alright. Truck, people getting run over, I guess. Not the body rotation. I will say the body rotation, the switch to CG is pretty funny. Okay, hold on. Can this, what about this one, man? Oh, finally, thank Christ. An actual... TikTok is the only good web app.
Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail.
Okay, hold on.
But it's still gonna hurt. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Trying not to click up on restriction, can't make bail. My it gone with all this well. I ain't called in a minute, ain't balled in a minute. Can't wait to see them stars in the ceiling, free all of my hills. You can cover all your scars up and diamonds, but it's still gonna hurt. You say you love me, well show me that shit
He's
for real.
trying not to laugh.
They want love because that type of shit get you kicked. So it's the energy.
It's the energy.
It's intense.
It's intense.
But it's still gonna hurt.
I gotta watch this again. I'm sorry.
Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Trying not to click up on restriction, can't make bail. My it gone with all this well. I ain't called in a minute, ain't balled in a minute. Can't wait to see them stars in the ceiling, free all of my hills. You can cover all your scars up and diamonds, but it's still gonna hurt. You say you love me, well show me that shit for real. Can't blame one love because that type of shit get you kicked. So it's the energy.
I just got a free concert.
My favorite part of that is it's the quick, like, it's the energy. It's the energy.
But that type of shit get you kicked. So it's the energy.
It's the energy. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. That's so good. Beefing. I love his gravel. Honestly, I do fuck with his oh my god. It's my favorite. I honestly like his vocal quality is really good. I say that as if I know anything about singing, but like in terms of what I want to listen to, I hope he's not ruining his voice. He's just hooting and hollering.
But it's still gonna hurt. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Trying not to click up on restriction, can't make bail. My it gone with all this well. I ain't called in a minute, ain't balled in a minute. Can't wait to see them stars in the ceiling, free all of my hills. You can cover all your scars up and diamonds, but it's still gonna hurt.
But it's still gonna
hurt. Say you
hurt.
love me, well show me that shit for real. Can't blame one love because that type of shit get you kicked. So it's the energy.
It's the energy. It's the energy.
It's intense.
His daughter is a furry. She's awesome. He's really funny. Has anyone shown her Le Poisson Steve? I have seen Le Poisson Steve. I was on there for that. I love that. That was really good. Oh, you broke containment, Emmy. It's okay. Honestly unsure where the original came from. Then I won't see. Then I won't look at it. You gotta send me the original, or else Jack's Films will fucking find me. Okay, hold on.
What? I wish I had a free back.
Okay.
I wish I had a free bag of chips.
What?
Chips.
I wish I had a free bag of
A
chips.
free bag of chips. What kind of chips?
Cheetos. Thank you.
I wish I had.
I wish I had a free bag of chips.
What?
I wish I had a free bag of
A
chips.
free bag of chips. What kind of chips?
Cheetos.
A free bag of chips. What's so good? Oh, I love this dude, LMAO. Hell yeah. Was that this one? Hold on. I think. That's great. Okay, here we go.
Chips. Wish I could get a free.
I do like the
Dang, I wish I could get a free bag of chips.
chips.
Wish I could get a free bag of chips.
I love the
Dang. Ooh, Pringles my favorite too. Dang. Free bag would be nice. Dang, I wish I could get a free bag of chips. Wish I could get a free bag of chips.
love that. That's really good. Holy shit.
Ooh, Pringles my favorite too.
Pringles my favorite too. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh. Let's go. Rage baiting my fat dog. Part 12.
Got it. Okay.
He's not that fat. Why do you look like that? Why does he look like that?
Almost rolled into your mouth. Come here.
Not the bag. His little face. He looks. That's gotta be like an emote somewhere.
So close, JoJo. Oh,
Oh.
you're getting better at this. You're getting better.
Not him bleeding. I love his dog so much. Ah, it's crazy.
Almost there.
He like turns to the side for like a perfect little emote PNG. It's crazy.
You missed it.
Ah, ah.
More
I love the
effort.
way he does it. Give the good boy a
Almost there,
treat.
Joe. Good boy. You almost got. Oh.
Oh. Oh shit.
Good boy.
Damn.
Good boy.
That was great. I love that one. Same exact sound every time. It's cats. Animals are doing that, man. I'd be forgetting my nephew on the phone.
Shoot down at the bar. Bitch! Fuck, nigga! Let's go! Game on the line. Shoot down at the bar. Bitch! Fuck, nigga! Let's go! Game on the line. Shoot down at the bar.
So fucking funny.
Bitch! Fuck, nigga! Let's go! Game on the line.
So good. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Yeah. I love his screams. This shit is so fucking funny. I love this video so much. It is how it feels when you know somebody in a sport. It's like, it reminds me of Dan from Game Grumps. This is an old joke on Game Grumps, but it was the like parent that gets too into their kid's baseball game, and it's like, Dylan, fuck him up. It's like, yeah, dude, that's so funny. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. And then all the funny ones. I don't know who did the first couple ones. I think it's Mikey, or it's those weirdos from the Christmas stream. I don't know if they're in here. The ones that were sending the weird shit. I gotta take credit. Homophobic baby. No homophobic baby. All right, here we go.
Hey boy, yeah, you are. Yeah, because you have a brother. Yeah,
Oh,
and you have a sister. Yeah, and you have 2 puppies and 2 dads. Oh, you're such a happy boy.
Alright, I'm gonna pause it because it's so fucking loud, but He's like, yay. He's a little bit iffy on the brother. He's okay with the brother. Sister, I'm not really feeling that as much. 2 puppies. I don't know what that is. 2 dads. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Where's mom? Shoot that hoe, Tribari. Reminds me of the Patricia. Yes, yeah. Yes. Screaming, you know. Screaming's funny. Okay, here we go. What is this?
Santa's watching SNL?
I mean, I think Santa's watching. He's over 100 and white, so probably.
Wow. That's so cool. Can I say something to him directly?
Sure, go ahead. Just look in that camera. Say what you want.
Hi, Santa. It's me, Tyson, the little boy who's been good all year. Remember me? I asked for a bike last year, but I didn't get one, and that kind of hurt my feelings. But this year, I'm getting everything I want.
Oh, shit.
Because on Christmas Day, I'm coming to your house. I'm gonna beat your ass, and I'm gonna get what's mine.
Whoa. Tyson, what are you doing?
What? I'm just a little kid. I'm really want some bicycle more than anything in the world.
Well, that sounds more like a threat.
No, I haven't seen this one.
I'm sorry. Can I keep talking to Santa if I promise to be nice?
All right, Tyson, but show a little respect. I work here, kinda.
Listen, bitch. Here's how it's gonna go. I'ma sneak in your house like John Wick. I'm sliding down your chimney quiet as hell. And I'ma step on any elves in my way. And I'm not coming alone neither. I'm bringing that little jumbo with me. Pum 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 pum. Yes, Uncle Che?
Unky? Look, you're talking about a home invasion against Santa.
Home invasion.
I don't know what that is, Uncle Che. I'm only this many.
Man, once you need 3 hands, you gotta stop doing that.
But I'm only in the 3rd grade.
Again?
Look, maybe I came off a little aggressive. But I promise it's gonna end sweet.
All right, I'm gonna let you finish since it's Christmas, and I'm not getting you anything.
Okay, Uncle Che.
You gotta stop doing that.
Now listen up, fat man. I'm not coming for a bike anymore. I'm coming for Mrs. Claus. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. She slid in my DMs. You don't know what's going on. I'm running a Polar Express on that hoe. And she's not gonna be no rap anything neither. I'm gonna be buck naked.
Wait, you're gonna be naked?
Yeah, there's a puffer jacket and Ugg boots for traction.
That's a good call.
Yeah. And after I smooch on your bitch, I'm gonna go into your kitchen and make some dino nuggets. After all, I am only 12.
I am
Uncle
only
Che-
12. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was fucking great. Oh, I hope they get some talent on SNL. I don't really watch SNL anymore. Okay. ChibbiEmmi, you gotta post who... I mean, listen. Fine, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I don't want you to feel left out. Someone giving their daughter a core life experience, but I make it an even better one.
It's coming! There's the train! It's coming!
You don't have to, it's okay. It's alright. Crazy. That's so just crazy. Is he going push her? I think he's trying to stop her from hitting the third line. Oh, this is Paranoia Agent Anime. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Hell yeah. This formatting issue is my fault. All right. Well, we did it. We went through all the memes. This is good. They were pretty good. I think I have an idea of who these are from, and either they're not watching right now, or I'll give them a talking to later. We'll see. Let me know, it gets me every time. I will say the music cutting out is really funny. Oh, man. Yes, thank you, Angel. Thank you very much. I appreciate. All right. I will post that. It was, what was it? It was Paranoia Agent. Agent Anime. All right, cool. Okay, well, I'm going to watch that. We solved it. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, sweet. So, now let me pull up. Let me go over to chat. Send that over. And then we're going to move on over to the Guess the Anime. We're going to do a little test, I think. Which one is the Guess the favorite? Yeah, so this one's a little test. It's like, it's Guess the Anime. I'm going to do a little thing. Now you have to say your favorite. I'm not doing that. Everyone's going to be upset at me. Honestly, maybe the basketball one. That one really got my ass. That one really fucking got my ass. Oh, man. Holy shit. All right. I've never seen this before. Okay. I'm going to host this. All right. Allow student accounts. Yes. I'm going to host now. And I'm going to unmute the audio. The volume's, of course, it's 70. Because of course it is. All right. Now we're going to move over to... Everybody pull out your phones. Make sure to read the descriptions as they have hints. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go to Omegaverse quiz. All right. We're transitioning on over here. All right. I love this bitch. His bitch. The bitch. It's so good. Yeah, don't pull a Josh and actually read descriptions of things. Okay. Hell yeah. So everybody pull out your phone and go to playbooklet.com and then we can add in people. What is this, like a Kahoot? Yeah, I assume people can play in chat as well, right? Okay. Okay, I'm clicking allow to confirm I'm not a robot. Okay, I have to do that again. Okay, I'm allowing. Okay, I'm doing that again. Okay, McAfee Mobile. Okay, fuck this. Alright, hold on. Booklet. Yeah, just scan the QR code. Okay. Sounds good to me. Yep. Scanning. Accept all. I'll enter a name. There you go. Here I am. I can change my blook. Okay. I'm a horse. I'll be a horse. Is everyone in? I'll give everyone a couple of minutes to get in. Also, do I sound tinny today? Or no? I should have checked. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself and listen to the stream. Bear with me. I don't think I'm titty today, thank Christ. Alright, yeah. I think I joined. I don't think so. ChibbiEmmi will be sitting these out. So far it's just me and Alicia. Does anyone else want to play? Do you sound what? You're really quiet, but other sounds are really loud, so I have my laptop volume low. Oh, okay. Let me turn this down a little bit. Truly, we don't need it. Hey, Sarah. Hello. She said tinny. Like through a can. Yeah. Like through a tin can. Please someone join. I'm getting destroyed. Okay. I think we're going to start. You're also going to want to Position yourself either on top left or right side. I am on the right side, so I should be fine. Yeah, no, you don't sound tinny. Turn it off. There you go. I accidentally hit the back button, so I'm locked out now. Lol. I want to play, but I can't get it to load. What the hell? I think you have to be in here, and then we're going to start together, guys. I think you have to sit in here, and then you don't just like... I have to click start. I'm waiting for everyone to get in here, and then you guys keep leaving. I think they meant top left or top right. Well, that's too bad, because I don't have any legs, so that's not going to work out. Where everybody went? Yeah, I mean, that's just not going to happen, my B. Yeah, everybody stay in. Is everybody in that wants to be in? I've allowed late join. We're just going to start. LMAO. What is this work called? This is bleach. To me. Says I'm waiting for you. I got a question on my phone. Yes. Have y'all not played Kahoot before? Okay, now I see this is exactly like Kahoot. Be popping out from the side like you're creeping from the ceiling. No, I can't do that. That's evil, it made me early. What is this word called? Oh, fuck. What's that little fucking cat? Oh, wait, the cat! Yeah, I know. I got it before it started. Yeah, probably because it, latency. Just answer it on your phone, I think. What is this work called? I will say the one thing I think about this is that it makes me feel like a teacher. And that doesn't feel good to me. What is with the titties? I should have done the slime. I love Kahat. Me too. Oh, I know this. What did Josh get on this? Pirate Wars for sure. My Adventures in Sea. This is the anime where everybody's just having fun at the beach. Oh, yeah. Oh, but which one is it? Yeah. Shoonin' jump is funny. Josh did really bad even on the test one. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. See, I'm at least getting them right. I'm just being slow. Because I can't be bothered to get in fast anymore. Oh, my God. What is this? It looks crazy. Blood Sea is crazy. Oh, my God. It's Blood Sea? What the fuck? Otopobi, Spilly, and number one, it's Max. I have no idea what Blood Sea is. Me neither. I got 71% accurate. I got 5 right. Let's go. All right. So that was the first one. Next one is, if not Omega, why Omega shaped? All right. We got to go down to classic. We're going to host. Head up, Blood Sea is a horror franchise. Weeb. Max Ultimate Ween. I'm allowing late join. I got 83, also 5, right. That's how I learned my YouTube was about 1 second behind real time. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's not gonna be exactly, y'all are really getting on me with the latency. Yeah, Josh was just really quickly pressing stuff. It was very funny. I'm more, I'm more, I think about it, I think. Am I still a horse? No, I have to change my bloop to a horse. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, Angel, do you want to explain this one a bit for those who don't get it? Or do you want me to? So, Omegaverse... Your mic did weird noises. Did you get an SMS? I don't know what you mean. Trying to join, it's giving me hacker is tracking you pop-up. Stop hacking me. I think you have to do the play.booklet.com is sending you to like a scam website. You have to do the QR code. Okay, hold on. From action to Omegaverse to slice of life, these stories have one thing in common. Everything is better with Mpreg, but it's your job to figure out whether they are Omega or just a sussy baka. That's your description. Got it. Alright, hell yeah. Basically, there's a mix of Omegas and just plain submissive men, so you gotta figure out which is an Omega. I did booklet and I went to a weird site. Yeah, do the QR code. The QR code is better. Because that happened to me too, and I had to turn off notifications on my Google Chrome. Don't send any money. It's a scam. You're not actually getting hacked. What language is this? Oh god. I thought this one did, but it is the one where you just have to guess if Omega or not. But some are not from Omegaverse mangas, I don't think, right? I'm gonna lose. We're just gonna figure it out, alright? This is what I think. We're gonna push through. We're gonna start. Are they an Omega? SOS turning. They don't... I'm gonna say yes. I feel like I'm inclined to say yes. Omegaverse is, like Alpha, Beta, Omega. Oh, I got it right! Oh, shit. Hell yeah. We're going off of vibes, essentially. Like, do you think this man can get pregnant? Or do you think he, essentially, that's what it is. Do you think this man can get pregnant? Or do you think he's just a bottom? Are they an Omega? SOS define the relationship. Ooh. Hey, it looks so similar. No, he's too alpha. Oh, yeah, that's what it is, essentially. I thought Omega meant alpha male. No, alpha is a different... Alphas can smell Omegas. Okay, I got this. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Are they an Omega? Ooh. SOS is special civil servant. Are these all from the same anime series? Yes. Once again, one of my favorite ones. They switched the options. Fuck me. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. This is rough. Ah, fuck. No. So he's just a bottom. Okay. Fuck. And maybe not a bottom. Maybe just like a submissive man. Never mind, I phony hoyed. I don't got this. Are they an Omega? Then I have a favorite attribute. It's really shining so shyly. Yes. Fuck! Damn, everybody got it right. We're all saying yes. Maybe a beta. Yeah, it could be a beta. Short for sauce, as in source. And oh, okay. Oh, that's the source. Okay. Yes. Is what I'm saying. I'm sorry I keep announcing it. I want you all to know what I'm doing. Yay, I got it right. Hell yeah. Let's go. How am I also failing again? This is so crazy. Oh. Whoa, he is? Really? That's crazy. I really did not think that he would be. I got every single one wrong. Oh no. Then Omega. Ooh. What do you mean he's not? Look at him. What do you mean? Oh, Meow's your first. In this one. You got it so quickly. Oh, come on. My boss's special request. I mean, yeah, look at him. You telling me that man can't get pregnant? What are you talking about? Is it... I don't get this, man. I don't get this. I do get it, but I don't get it. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. Dude, what? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I'm going against my... I'm going against what I think. Because maybe I'm just wrong. Apparently. You're telling me these are the ones getting others pregnant? Or they're just breedable, I guess. Or trick questions. Not all Omegas are little twinks, you know. Yeah, but they should be. I don't know. I guess that's my vibe. Oh, come on. What are you talking about? I'm locked in. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm not even in the top 5. That one does not get pregnant. Does get pregnant, just not in the Omegaverse. What do you mean? Oh my god. I feel like I'm saying yes to 90% of these and most of these are no. Which is like, what's the point? Y'all are cracking me up. I love this so much. What the hell? He looks so bottom. Not all of them are in the Omegaverse. They're just a bit. We know, but they should be in the Omegaverse. Get pregnant. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. We're just mad that we're losing because we're not getting it right. Otopobi second. Max first. And third, also first, is Spilly. What the hell? You did only lock in halfway through, Alicia. That is the only other thing. I'm in 5th place, and I gotta keep going. Damn, nice. All right. 3 out of 12, 25%. 4 out of 12, 33%. All I'm saying. All right, we gotta guess the position. Technically 3rd hell. Yeah. Okay. 3rd hell, yeah. I wish YouTube would let me do something crazy. All you have to do is guess their position. Simple enough, right? So I guess top or bottom is what we're doing. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it? Yeah, and we're gonna... My Omega sensors are broken. And do the QR code. Don't go to the website because it's gonna send you to a scam website. And don't send any money to that website, even if they say that you have a virus. It's not true. Remember the sauce as some are repeating. Okay. Are they top, bottom, or verse switch? Some of these are verse switch? Oh, Jesus. Oh, what? Those are Angels tests. Okay. Whatever you say, baby. Alright. This, I feel like I got a fighting fucking chance. Yeah, Angel made the quizzes. Okay, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Angel. I do think these are fun. Alright. Let's go. And you can late join. I'll make my answer after the question's over. Don't get overconfident now. I think I could do this. Fuck! I said switch. I should have gone with what I thought, which was bottom. He's a bit too, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes the, fuck. Oh. Oh, Splash Dragon, you're Max? Let's go. I forgot again. Well, usually you're Max, in the thing, so. What? That's a top? But he looks so top. Usually the tops look bottoms, and the bottoms look top. That's crazy. You should just keep these up. These are great. Oh, gotta be. What do you mean? Are tops looking like tops now and bottoms are looking like bottoms now? Because before we were saying that Watson was topping Sherlock, which is crazy. That was crazy. I'm really not good at this. I know. Oh my god. Really? I feel like that's homophobic if I said he was a bottom. You know what I mean? Like, he looks like so much like a bottom. There are also some that are multiple answers too, by the way. Oh. That man can't get pregnant. Fuck. I remember because I really wanted him to get pregnant and I can't. And I also wanted him to be a switch. But he's a fucking top, of course. Living up to my name. Me, parentheses, winner, end parentheses. You did trick me for the first couple of times. Are none of these a switch? Because I've been clicking switch. Some of these gotta be a switch, right? Bottoms go to war. Never mind. I got 1 point finally. There are switches. There's only a few. Okay. Yay! Speaking of. Bottoms go to war. Come on. Oh, fuck. Yes. Yes. I'm finally winning. Thank you. Thank you. I believed in the topness of this boy. Oh, come on. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? I mean, I guess in a suit you want to see him. Of course he's a switch, though. If he's a switch, how is he not a top? Proud of you, Sarah. Thank you. Let's go. Get dunked on. If he's got the very good, the neck thing, he's a top, I think. You know, the necklines? That's top behavior. Yeah. That's my new meta. Necklines, top. No necklines, bottom. Thank you for being proud of me. I think I know why I'm not dating. It's the necklines. Sarah cracked the code. It's the fucking necklines. I see it, man. I see through the motherfucking matrix, and it's the little V necklines. Oh, he didn't have. He was wearing a shirt. That was what it was. It is the necklines. What the fuck? There's a thing called yaoi too. You can tell by a top by their hands. Ooh. He had very not enough necklines. Yaoi hands too. Yaoi hands is the funniest fucking thing. Never mind. Listen. There are a lot of these. No necklines. And he's a bottom. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He did have bottom energy. I think it's if he's got a bottom haircut, maybe it cancels out the necklines. Oh my god, I got third place! Meow's got second place. And Otopobi for your first gold of the night. I can't tell if I love or hate that Sarah cracked the code. You love me. That's my answer. My manifesting didn't work. God isn't real. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, few backlines equals bottom. Yes, few backlines, bottom coded. All right, Omegaverse craze. Guess the second sex. In the Omegaverse, your second sex determines your status in society. You either rule as alphas, live normally as a beta, or suffer discrimination as omega. Alphas can identify an omega by their pheromones. Can you do even better? So we're gonna do that. This will be the last one. I thought it was more yaoi pilled than this. Remember to do the QR code and not the thing. Don't type in the thing. Do the QR code. I have to leave to do interview, but I want to play. Goodbye. It's okay, we appreciate you anyway. I think I have some prejudices. The next one doesn't have SOS because I didn't want Josh to cheat, so be aware of that. Okay. See you later. Hell yeah. Angel, were you kind of bored? No, we were. This was on Josh's stream where people are telling Josh to watch Full Metal Alchemist, and bye Alicia. But I can't wait for you to come back. Yes. And so people wanted to give him like a guess the anime quiz, and Angel did it out of pure fandom, which was nice. Josh did horrendous on this quiz, if I remember correctly. Okay. Hell yeah. Remember to stay in. You have to stay in for the start. And you can join later, but also, like, yeah. I do believe yes. Okay. Okay, so you knew. So I don't know why you asked Angel if they, you know. Anyway, I'm tired, and let's continue. Apparently I just want men to take it up the ass. I answered bottom or switch for most. I mean, he's so alpha-coded. No, I kept doing switch the entire time, which kind of pissed me off that I didn't get 100%. He's supposedly straight, so it's okay. No. False. I'm sorry, false. That's not true. Can't believe that. Everyone got this wrong. Oh God. We stayed up so late recording gaming. What do you mean? I guess he's smiling, so he's got to have a privileged position in life, is what it is. Okay, that's my new meta. Smiling alpha, sad beta, or sad maybe omega. So far, all alphas in this quiz. EP Sarah. Hey, I'm very EP. I'm so EP. Neckline Sarah, don't forget your roots. True neckline. 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 I gotta remember neckline. That's... But he's happy. I thought he faced discrimination. Maybe he's pregnant. But you know what? He had the neckline. Okay, I'm understanding. What are you? How is he both an alpha and a beta? How does that make sense? That'll answer you. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it didn't randomize the questions as good as the last time. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? That is fucking crazy. I wholeheartedly disagree. This is why I don't watch this shit. Okay, I know this guy. Never mind, I don't. I thought I did. I mean, no, he's not the guy from Delicious in Dungeon. He's somebody else. Some other knight or whatever. They're betas that turn into alphas. Recessive alpha traits? Okay, come on. Yeah, I mean, come on. Like, look at him. Okay. That's crazy that there are betas that turn. I'm interested in that, like a transformation of a beta into an alpha. Okay, come on. He's got to be. I've learned he can't get pregnant. I think from the past one, this guy, he strikes me so different. I remember that guy. That's the one guy throughout all the quizzes that I remember. Come on. I mean, he's got a, like, I'm gonna bring a gun to school energy, which I feel like is Omega energy. Same with Omegas, it's pheromone overload. Yeah. I mean, Omegas, I feel like they stink. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a beta, so maybe that's why I can't sniff them out. Okay. Woman alpha. His name is Ash, Sarah. Okay, all right. His Ash. She Enigma, where the alphas turn other alphas into Omegas too. So he just threw pure, like, I want to fuck my bro. You made him pregnant. It's kind of the vibe. See, he's a quiet alpha. Because I was going to go beta, but I think that's homophobic. It's weird, because calling somebody a beta feels homophobic to me. Okay, yeah. I was the one that said alpha. I thought it was going to be a reversal. I thought you had gotten me. Sorta. Yeah, I assume. Okay, alright. I'm getting it. I'm getting there. You guys are teaching me. I'm learning. Okay. Fuck! Everybody remembered from the last time. Yeah. You gotta define the relationship if you like Ash. It's an alpha-alpha relationship. It's really good. I will do it. Define the I will write it down. Betas are just normal people for the most part. I mean, okay. Define the relationship is literally my favorite. Okay. He seems really cute. Max, you got third. Otopobi got second. I forgot. And Spilly. Let's go. All right. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff, everybody. I believe that's all 4 quizzes. Okay, I need all the sauce on these. I can post. Let me pop out the chat and I'll post the links. I'll post the links to the quizzes in the description of the video once this comes up. Can I say that was a tight race? Nope. No, you can't. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Let me go back to chat. Thank you. Memes? We did all the memes. What did y'all think? Do y'all want to do more in the future? I would love it. This was really fun. I think I really like the way the quizzes are done. I'll send you a message in Discord with names of the sauces if you like. Oh, yeah. I'll also post the quizzes links down there. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. For some reason, my mic is going insane. I think there's a feedback loop. So I'm going to real quick lower my mic and then bring it back up. Never mind, it didn't work. All right, hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody, while I figure out why I'm clicking around a lot. All right. BRB. Okay, I figured it out. Sometimes this happens. Let me turn off the music again. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I fixed the clicking. I figured out the clicking was from a feedback loop because the multi-output device I use for Mac, since Mac is weird about sound. Also, please tell me if I sound tinny. I hope I am not. Sarah, we can't hear your beautiful voice. I'm sure you can hear me now. Hold on. Let me listen to the background. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Okay. Mac is weird about everything. Mac's weird about audio, for sure. It's really stupid, but anyway, figured it out. There's a little feedback loop. My multi-output device just requires me turning shit off and coming back on. We're good now. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh god. Okay. So now we have until 4 and 5. So that was about an hour. I say we do an hour, maybe an hour and a half of Professor Layton. That's maybe what y'all want. I can get that set up. And we start doing that. Let me, real quick, change into my Sherlock Holmes outfit. And then we can move on over. But yes, thank you all. That was very fun. Layton time, yay! Yay. Yes, I did see the history memes. If you go back, you might be disappointed in my reactions. I just didn't understand what was going on. However, I think they were good. I like the copper one a lot. Copper one was funny. Alright, it's Layton time, baby. Oh, God. Last time we were doing puzzles in Granny Riddleton's. That's what I remember. Yes, we saw Ramon's abduction. After witnessing Ramon's abduction before their very eyes, Luke and Professor Layton are shocked to see him return to Reinhold Manor on his own. Busy with the murder investigation, Inspector Kelmy warns Layton against meddling any further. However, Layton is confident that the Golden Apple and the morning's murder are linked to one another. Finally free to move about, Layton and Luke began their search for the Golden Apple in earnest. They're finally going to work. Alright, let's do these puzzles. Yes. We're gonna get rid of all these ones. And we're gonna do this shit. Here are 2 shapes, one large and one small. Each is made up of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen into the ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles, as depicted by the shape on the left. So with that in mind, how many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that's made up of 36 triangles? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, thank you, Alicia. You can help me with this. Okay. I have to prepare for other interviews, but I think I'll do the actual interviews tomorrow. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. I think the big thing with this is that you don't actually have to do that many. It's like that one, like these 4, right? And then it's like these 4, maybe. Like you start on the edges. So like well, no, the answer is more than 1. Yes, for sure. You don't have to do the ones that are underneath, I think. Like upside down, maybe. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? You're so smart, Otopobi. I feel like everyone's very sarcastic today. So 7 is like the normie answer, right? Drawing makes it so much easier. Yeah, for sure. Alright, let me draw my shitty 7 that everybody hates. My 7's in the bottom right. That's the one that's normie. 9 times 4. How is it 9? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you're right. It's 9. It's 9. I don't know why I said 7. I just made up a number. Anyone else want me to send them a list of the manhwa from the quizzes? You do whatever you need. Okay, 9. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That 7 is more work. More, just to do a 7 like that, you mean? Yeah, I get it. I don't think it's 9, though. I'm gonna say some shit. I'm gonna do 4. I don't know why I feel like it. I feel like it's 4. Nope, it's not 4. But the upside down triangles would have overlapping lines, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try again. We don't need to use a hint. We got this. Why are you overcomplicating this, lol? Who are you talking to like that, Peach? Damn. Shit. Keep in mind that you don't need to go over lines twice. I think it's 8, yeah? Okay. Do you guys know math? 36 divided by 4 is 9. Peach, you gotta calm down. You don't have to be aggressive. Yeah, we'll put in 9. Okay, this is Peach's answer. Let's do Peach's answer. Peach is very chill, calling us all very dumb.
That should do it.
Oh no, it's wrong, Peach. It's wrong.
How embarrassing.
I don't know math, I'm gay. The point is that it's hard and we're learning. Jesus Christ. To draw the smaller 4 triangle shape, you actually only need to draw 3 triangles. To see for yourself, trace the shape on the touchscreen. Notice how the middle triangle in the shape is actually made of the sides of other triangles. Okay, yes. So you really only need to draw 3. Boop-a-doop. Doop. Right, okay. So really it's just 3 every time you dip. Yes, but you don't need to go over certain lines twice, so the answer would be less than 9. Yes. Exactly. So that's 1, right? That's 1. Now that's 2. And now this is 3. 7 might be close to the answer. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's 3. I think it's 7. It might be 7. That's 4. Right. Final answer. Locking it in, Chief. 5. I think it's 7. Oh my god, I was so right. I should have done 7. Whoa. Not 71. think it's 7. Oh my god, how did I guess 7 right at the beginning? My brain just was like, it's 7.
Another puzzle solved.
It's 71. I'm so freaking smart. Your first impulse might have been to divide the 36 triangles by 4. Huh. Interesting. Sorry I'm aggro from these computer issues. I also spent the last 30 minutes trying to get back on the stream. Trying to even get back on the stream. I apologize. It's okay. I get triggered when, I said 6 or 7 as a joke, but I solved it. I get triggered when people call other people dumb. But I know you didn't mean to. But it's okay. That's alright. First impulse might have been to divide the 36 triangles by 4, but a closer look shows that each of the 4 triangle cluster is actually formed from 3 triangles. When you apply this way of thinking to the larger shape, you end up with the answer pictured above. The game is about learning. It's about teaching kids logic, you know? Oh, we got a gizmo! Let's freaking go. You know? So this game is about learning. It's not about failing. That's all I'm saying. Triangles in ink is now in our puzzle index. So it's okay, you know? It's okay to get it wrong as long as you're trying. That's important. Racetrack riddle. Okay or no. Let's do okay. Damn, there's so many puzzles left. I think we can get through them. The distance 3 racehorses can run around the racetrack in 1 minute is listed below. It's about thinking outside the box, getting more wrinkles on our brains. Yeah, that's what it's about. No! I don't want a puzzle, but I want to play Professor Layton. The distance 3 racehorses can run around the racetrack in 1 minute is listed below. Horse A, 2 laps. Horse B, 3 laps. And horse C, 4 laps. Okay. In 1 minute. Okay. The horses line up at the starting line, bumping, thumping, and something in time. And start running in the same direction. How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses line up at the starting line again? Okay. So, in 1 minute... Wouldn't it be in 1 minute? Because they do 4 laps? So if they start... They just go around faster. They don't end up at a different place. I think it's 1.
There we go.
Yep.
Every puzzle
Fucking got
has
him.
an answer.
Let's go. In 1 minute, horse A will have done 2 laps. Horse B will have done 3 laps. Horse C will have done 4 laps, and all the horses will be lined up at the starting line. Bumping, thumping, and dumping in time. Wow, 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 wow! Yeah, I'm goated. I'm goated? Sarah for the motherfucking win. You don't know it, but that was a shape rotator puzzle. I overthought it. That's the... I mean, listen. For every correct answer, we gain another wrinkle. I think for every single time that you overthink something, I think you gain another wrinkle in your brain. I'm a chronic overthinker. I've been bullied for that as a child by teachers. And it's just, you know, I don't think I've ever gotten any of these right, LMAO. My brain is not wrinkled at all. I think I begin to understand why nobody gifted me the Layton games. That's real. I begged for them because I'm a nerd. Stamp Stumper. Okay. We're gonna get this dog fucking finished. We're gonna have a robot dog by the end of this. Which, if you haven't been here, girl, you're smart AF. Oh my gosh, thanks. But I mean, you know, I was a kid, and like, you know, like I remember very vividly being in math class and having a oh my god, what is it? Having like word problems in math. And really overthinking it because they didn't make any damn sense. Like, why is she buying 12 watermelons or something? You know what I mean? And people bullying me for overthinking it. You know? And I will keep trying. I wish I was gifted at the Layton games, but I had to buy them with my own money. Like a fucking pleb. Yeah, real. That is real. That is real. You just got back from the post office where you bought a sheet of stamps with values range from 10 pence to £1. First, you detach the £1 stamp and set it aside. Now you can divide the remaining stamps up so that you make 7 differently shaped groups of stamps, each with a total value of 1. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. It's one of these ones. Okay. So that's 30, 70. That's 70. This is £1. That one's... This is one where you just do it. Word puzzles are the devil, yes. My dad actually found my Nintendo DS Lite and is going to bring it to me today. That's so fucking baller. That's so baller. Okay, so this 60 needs to be with... Okay. We're going to start here. Because this 60 needs to go... I think it's probably best to start with the bigger ones. 230, 60... 60. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the matrix. So this would be 30 and 30. Maybe not. Okay, hold on. This one's right. That's 100. So this one's 10, 30, 60. Okay, yeah, I see it. That's 100. 40, 40. Ooh. The problem with that is that, though. Okay. Solve this one. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food and out the hot food? I had a stroke trying to read that. Oh, okay. Okay. We're just gonna fucking send it. You know what I mean? We're just gonna go like this. Hell yeah. Okay. 30, 70. Okay, yeah. Okay. Maybe we're getting there. You know? 90, 10. Or something like that. Wait, that one we'll do last. Because it could be this. Like that. Or it could be that. If you kind of see what I'm saying. When I was younger, I had more patience for this stuff. I am filled out my ass with patience. I don't know what it is, but I have always been extremely patient. There you go, we did it.
There we go.
We fucking did it. We did it, chat.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Every motherfucking puzzle has a damn answer. There are several ways to divide all the stamps into £1 groups, £1 groups, but this is the only way where the groups all form different shapes. Oh, you have to be different. I didn't even realize. I was just having fun. Another wrinkle for the pile. The pile I call my brain. I rage quit this game as a kid. Me too. I did as well. Can you kind of give some to other people? Oh, like not do all the puzzles my damn self? That'll be hard for me, but I can try. For real, share the wrinkles. Alright, but you guys gotta answer it, alright? Distribute the wrinkles. I wanted to have the most pick-a-rats in the game, so you gotta get it right, is the other thing. Oh, this one you can do. I hate these. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we have a 10-liter pitcher full of milk. Oh, God, and it's milk. And an empty 7-liter pitcher. And an empty 3-liter pitcher. The pitchers are unmarked, and your task is to divide the 10 liters of milk so that both the 10-liter and the 7-liter pitcher are holding exactly 5 liters. No, the patience. Oh, yeah, I can try. I mean, you gotta take it. Listen, either you're bestowed the wrinkles or you aren't. This is very true. All right. Okay. You know what I mean? It's gotta be 7, right? I think I already fucked it up, but we're just gonna keep doing this until I figure it out. 2. Yeah, okay, we're gonna restart. Okay, how the fuck do we get 5 and 5? Ba-da-bee-da-bee-da-bub. Oh, I almost had it. I did. Shit. Can I earn the wrinkles? You can earn the wrinkles. I think you got this. What the fuck? Make that like 9, maybe? Now 3 into 7. Okay. 7 into 3. That's 4. Oh. What do you mean? I just did that. Nice and smooth. That's how I feel right now. Yes. Okay. Tap the picture you want to move. My problem with the 3, right? Okay, we're gonna do this again. Chat is delayed, so it was already messed up. It's okay. What do you mean messed up? What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean? You mean that? Just drink the damn milk. Why we gotta do all this? That's what I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna ask this real quick. Do I take the 3-liter cup filled with 3 liters and I put it into the 10-liter cup? And I'm gonna wait. And ChibbiEmmi either say yes or no. I know, just let us pour exactly 5 into the pitcher. That's what I'm saying. Is that my next thing that I need to do? Because I hate these ones, and I don't like them. And I hate them, and I don't like them. I just want a yes or a no. Maybe. Maybe not. That's not what I asked. My solution, pour all the milk down the drain because milk... You gotta start over. Do you want me to help? Oh, Lord. Okay, that's not what I wanted to hear. I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna fucking send it. Fuck this. Fuck everything. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm just gonna move this shit around and it's gonna take fucking forever. I don't care anymore. Oh. Fuck all this. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Hold on. Because we gotta separate them out. I don't think I have to start over. Okay. We're just gonna move them around. I'll give you the first. No. Now I don't want your help anymore because you didn't help me the way I wanted. Okay, fine. Okay, so first is into 7 first, then 7 into 3. I feel like it's the same shit, but okay. Whatever you want. Well, then it's gotta be 3 into 10 and 4 into 3, right? This puzzle is suffering. I'm getting hints. Fuck this. You can use for the juice puzzle on this. So milk over one is smaller won't get you the 5 liters. Pay attention what remains. No. Give me more answers. Pour the milk into the 7. Then take the contents of that pitcher and pour that what you can into the 3. This leaves you 4 liters in the 7-liter pitcher. After that, return the contents of the 3 into the 10. Refill the smallest pitcher using the 7. This should leave you with 1 liter. Next, hint, 1 liter left in the 7. Empty the contents of your smallest pitcher into the 10-liter pitcher. Then pour the 1 liter into the smallest pitcher. 9 liters left in your 10, so pour 7 of that into the middle. Next, take your newly filled 7-liter. Oh my fucking god. I hate this so much. Okay, hold on. 10 to 7. And take the contents of that pitcher. Pour what you can into the 3-liter. Okay. 3-liter pitcher. This leaves you with 4 liters of the 7-liter pitcher. Yes. After that, return the contents of the 3-liter to the 10. They make 6. Okay. Refill the smallest pitcher using the 7-liter pitcher. Okay. Then I have 1 and 7. Just leave you with 1. Okay. Should 1 liter left to the 7 pitcher. And the contents of your smaller pitcher to the 10-liter pitcher. Because now it's 9. 9 and 1. Okay. You should have 9. So pour 7 of them into the middle pitcher. Okay. Well, it would be 6, technically. Oh my god, I fucked it up again. I'm such a dick. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever you want, bitch. Okay, now you get 2. Okay, cool. Okay. 7 of them. Okay. The smallest, 7. Take your newly filled 7-liter, pour the milk into your 3-liter pitcher. What do you mean? Should already have 1. Oh, okay. Ah, that's 5. And that's 5.
I think I've got it. Layton's apprentice.
This puzzle is suffering. The devil is real. This puzzle proves it. Children are supposed to be able to solve this. That's a whole lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. This is my favorite game for a while. You messed up. This would make me lose my mind and cry. This would be the puzzle to break me. Once you understand it, it's not that bad. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. If you keep at it long enough, you'll want to kill yourself. I got a strange gizmo. The shit I do for my robot dog is all I'm saying. I just ain't got time for that anymore. To be honest, the Die Hard puzzle was easier. I forgot what that was. That was last year. I don't remember that shit anymore. Alright, 2 more puzzles. The camera and the case. Was it worth the strange gizmo? When we get that little dog, it's gonna change my life, I think. We still don't know if it's a dog. You're so right, actually. It might not be a dog. We don't know. I'm hoping it's a dog. While walking through a market on holiday, you notice a small stand selling cameras. The camera and case is selling for £310. The merchant tells you that the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and that the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. You decide to just buy the case without the camera. You hand the merchant $100. How much change should you get back? Another wrinkle for the brain. We got this, chat. Oh my god. Okay, camera and the case. The case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. So you should get $90 back? No, wait, $310. No, yeah, it should be $10. So you should get $90 back.
There we go.
Nope.
Oh,
The case is just 5.
how embarrassing.
Hi, Nix. I don't see Nix. Where's Nix? I have my live chat up, but I don't see Nix. Alright, we're doing hints. Oh. But different price for 300. Yes. So then the case costs X, then the camera must cost X plus whatever. That means the camera itself must cost more than 300. What? Hold on. If you assume that the case costs X, and the camera must cost the case plus... Okay, so the camera is a set. Camera costs $300 more than the case itself. Okay, I see where I fucked up. Okay. The case and camera cost $310 together. The camera costs $300 more than the case. You seem like the answer is $300 for the camera and $10 for the case, but if you do the maths, you'll see that the difference in price is only $290. Did you notice that? No, because that's fucking crazy. So it's $20, so you need $80 back? So your change should be $95 back? Okay, I'm gonna write $95. And if it's right, then you guys are great.
That should do it.
Okay, yeah. Good job. Paid for a car wash interior and exterior and bought myself a new pre-con today. Holiday pay came in and I'm spoiling myself. Oh, nice. Go to no lunch, so BRB. Bye, Otopobi. Good thinking that merchant had an awfully misleading way of explaining things, didn't he? Yes! Sorry for yelling. I'm frustrated. Make sure you don't get tricked. By me, the puzzler. What? Thank you. The camera in the case and now your puzzle index. We didn't even get anything for that puzzle. What a fucking... I'm glad I didn't get this puzzle. Puzzle sucked ass. It's like the baseball and bat combo for $1.10 and the bat being $1 more than the ball. Right. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. You're gonna cry. Alright, let's see what this is. 3 identical looking umbrellas are sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrellas' labels, what percentage chance is there that only 2 people will walk off with their own umbrella? What are you talking about? I'm mad. Okay. 3 identical umbrellas sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrellas' labels, what percentage chance is there only 2 people will walk off with their own umbrella? So it's 1/3. So it's 1/3 times 1/3 times 1/3. So isn't it 1/9, 18, 27? But they wouldn't ask a kid to do. They wouldn't ask a kid to do. Well, it would be 3/27. Well, no, that's wrong. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, this one is easy. Then what is it? Then what is it, Spill? Y'all got this. No, wait. I'm gonna let chat do this one. I'm gonna let chat do this one. You know what? Y'all are calling... I feel like I'm getting called stupid today by the game and everybody else. You're thinking too much. Fuck. I'm not gonna say fuck you. It's 2026. I'm not gonna be as aggressive. 0%? The answer is 0%? It's exclamation mark 3. 0 is 0%, everybody. How is it 0? I don't get it.
Luke, here's my answer.
Was this identical, maybe?
Every puzzle has an answer.
There's no way for only 2 people to have their umbrella. That's right. If 2 people manage to grab their own umbrellas, the 3rd person is left with only 1 umbrella to take their own. It's impossible for only 2 of the 3 to pick up their own umbrellas. Kind of makes sense. Blue bed! It goes to Luke because Luke is blue. I went to Luke. 3 umbrellas now in your puzzle index. Chat, you're so smart. And I really mean that. Maybe I just want to do math, huh? Maybe I just want to do math. Is that wrong of me? I don't know. Anyway, we did it. 2 people have... There's the 3rd must have there. I used to do shit like this for fun. Oh, God. But if the 1 person left it, though? Oh. Okay, where the fuck are we supposed to go now? Don't include me in this. Oh, we have to go find a fucking dead body. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Let's get some fucking progress done. What? Is that Matthew? Off in the distance? Oh, look, it's Matthew. Good day, Professor. Oh, good day, Professor. Were you able to track down Ingrid? Yes, we did, in fact. We were just speaking with her. I mean no disrespect, but she said the grave of the Baron's former wife lies on these grounds. Math is evil. Fuck math. Actually, no, I love math. That was my... whatever. I'd rather find a dead body than do another puzzle. Alicia, you're one of us. For real, math is the devil. You're in this. Do you have any knowledge of this? Lady Viola's grave, sir? I was just about to visit it myself. Would you mind if we came along to take a look? A lot of times, puzzles like these take advantage of overthinking. Most of the time, the answers are very simple. I know, but allow me to... my whole point this whole stream is that it's okay to overthink. It is okay. It means that you're thinking, and that's great. People are really anti-overthinking, and I think that's fucking stupid. At least you're thinking. People pay robots to think now. You should be thinking. So they take advantage of the weak and vulnerable. Overthinking is not weak. I don't have control of my chat anymore in 2026. You guys don't understand me at all. Not in the slightest. Right this way. Here's the entrance, sirs. Posted on r/am I the devil. So I'm literally the concept of math. Yeah. And everyone on Am I the Devil would be like, you should die in a fire. Oh. Here's the entrance, sirs. Please watch your step on the way in. Thinking might be healthy, but overthinking is ouchie owie. No. Still healthy. I'm part of the weak and vulnerable. You guys have a victim complex. You guys have a victim complex, and you need to be okay with thinking. I'm sorry to get real on your ass, but you guys gotta be good at thinking. I'm so sorry you have to, or else I'm gonna crash out. This is Lady Viola's grave. This is a fucking huge grave. Gosh, this place is really nice. It's not creepy at all. The late Baron, rest his soul, told me to keep this place in proper order, and I have tried to do so. Here sleeps Viola, my one true love. I don't care, this puzzle made me a victim. I don't care, I'm a victim. This game is hurting me. Oh my god. This statue looks like Lady Dahlia. It's hard to believe it's somebody else. Ow. Thinking killed my grandma. She deserved it. I know, I'm already doing it. LMAO. Back when Flora was a tiny little thing, Lady Viola used to take her to the park. Excuse you, Angel. Some of the flowers in the garden grew from the ones Flora planted here for her mother. See, I say math is evil, but I do math for fun. D&D. Exactly. No math means no D&D. Oh, I forgot to tell you about the Baron's diary. It should still be in the desk in the ladies' room. Overthinking okay and normal, but not good for stress, and can lead to spirals and anxiety, and it is important to know when to pull back the reins when needed. ChibbiEmmi, I understand. I think it depends on what I'm overthinking about, whether it be puzzles or social situations. I'm probably autistic. That's my thing. I'm autistic. I'm going to overthink. Telling me not to overthink is like telling me to, like... It's like telling me to fucking kill myself. I think overthinking can be good for creativity. This is getting too serious, and it's honestly kind of pissing me off a little bit, genuinely. It is okay to overthink. It is not the devil to overthink. You can't not... At some point, you're going to have anxiety. Anxiety is a biological function in your fucking brain. You can't just tell yourself, stop. It's like telling a depressed person to, like, change their fucking, to change their mentality. And that's just not right. It's just not how it is. Some people are anxious by nature. I don't know why, but Spilly's not in chat for me. You gotta go to the top and change it from top fans to all. Switch to live chat. Yeah. You can't just say that overthinking as a concept. It's not a diagnosis. Anxiety is a diagnosis. You can't be anti the concept of overthinking. And honestly, like, in this society, I think it's really fucking shitty to say that overthinking is a horrible thing to do when nobody is thinking. I'm sorry to get real on y'all, chat, but I just don't agree at all. Sorry, I forgot to tell you about the Baron's diary. It should still be on the desk in the ladies' room. It's possible that it might contain some information that could aid your search in the Golden Apple. My thanks, Matthew. Be sure to give it a once-over later. Now then, Luke, we'd best head back to Reinhold Manor. I'm sorry to get real on your ass, chat. Ugh. But also, I'm a bit annoyed because when I'm joking and then you start bringing up shit like, I feel like we just got yelled at by the teacher. Yes, this is what I don't like either. I don't like chat feeling like I'm a teacher and y'all are kids. I don't like feeling like that. I don't know. That's my bad. Oh. This must be the diary that Matthew spoke of. I'm a bit frustrated because sometimes when I am joking and then you guys get serious. Did y'all have to flip Rue card in elementary school? I don't know what you mean. Sometimes when I'm joking and then you guys get serious, that pisses me off because obviously we're in a joking mode. You're right though, I'm just too focused on my own overthinking and my anxiety that I pull it all from the same. Having anxiety and depression, I agree. I'm not telling people to not overthink. I get it's not that simple, but I know when I overthink, it can cause me to have panic attacks. The color system, LMAO. I was always on yellow. I was always on green. Not the flex. But you did tell people not to overthink earlier in chat. It's important to know when to pull back on the reins when needed. But that had nothing to do with what we're talking. We're playing a video game. We're trying to have fun. Putting that in chat is like implying that I'm saying that it's totally fine to overthink all the time, which I feel like is disingenuous to what I'm saying. I think these are important convos, though. Everyone's experience is different, and it is how we learn. Yes. But I do feel like I really want to point out I'm not the one denying people's experiences, is all I'm saying. And I think if you're orange or red, you get suspended. Oh my god. That's crazy. I think we had cups for that, but it was for, like, noises. And I do want to point out also that the reason that I'm a bit more frustrated is I do feel like you're not responding to exactly what I'm saying. You're only responding to what you think I'm saying. And to me, that feels disingenuous and virtue signaling. There's something about reading someone else's diary that just doesn't seem proper to me. However, the investigation must continue so. I never said to never overthink. I said when needed. But whatever, I will stop talking about it now. I never said that you said to never overthink. I'm saying that you said that you... Oh my god. I appreciate that you're trying to sincerely talk like things like this out before it gets pushed into corners that don't help anybody. Yeah. I think it's just, yeah, I think you're, obviously I never said that everybody should overthink all the time. I'm saying that we shouldn't tell people to not overthink. And I understand, ChibbiEmmi, that you said that it was when needed. But I don't think when we're playing a video game and we're having fun, that telling people to not overthink it is okay. Because the game is supposed to lead you to a point where you're overthinking it. Don't tell people not to enjoy the game how they want. Really, I think the frustration is I do feel like you're trying to push me into playing a game in a way that I'm not going to play the game. I am going to overthink in this chat, and if you don't like that, then and it's going to cause you to have anxiety. You should not be here. That is all I'm saying. Because I'm not going to continue. This is what I'm going to do for a boundary for me. I'm going to avoid reading out messages telling other people what to do in this chat, especially with how they respond to a puzzle. Because so far today what we've had is people calling each other, implying that they don't know how to do math, which is rude, and aggressive, and also not to do a normal biological situation, which is overthinking. And that makes me upset, because people are trying to engage with the game in the way that they can do. They can do that. Yes, we're going to overthink it. Yes, we're not going to get it right every single time. If I sat here and I got every puzzle correct consistently and I never failed, that's not cool. That's not actually a fun instance. Now we're not having a fun instance, but I don't think it's because of me. Me failing and laughing at failure is fine. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. Sorry I had to get real. Well, that's all I'm saying. The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. Yeah, I think you can't do math made me upset. I'm like, I can't. It's okay, though. It's just a game. That's what I'm saying. You can do math. You can do math. You can do these puzzles, even if you're like... we don't need the aggressiveness. I think that's crazy. I might be a bit too pressed for perfection a lot of times. Yeah. I think, and that's also something that is very common. And I get very worried, too, because we have a very neurodivergent chat. And I think the concept of, God, you're doing it wrong. You're doing the puzzle wrong. No, you're playing the game wrong. I mean, that happens so often in, like, video game chatters. You know what I mean? And, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's backseating. That's what it is. It's backseating. And I think it can... I mean, it's so common in streaming chats, too, to backseat a game, even though it's your favorite game, and I understand being, like, really into it, but let's not take the experience of other people experiencing the game for the first time away from them. Even if they get the game wrong, I think it's okay. It's okay to get the game wrong. I'm just having fun just being here, lol. I joke about getting mad about getting it wrong. Yes, and I'm also joking about getting mad about getting it wrong. It's when we turn it serious, like saying it's okay to overthink these puzzle games where we're supposed to be having fun, as well. Let people enjoy things how they want to enjoy it. Yes, please. Even if it's failing at the game. I think that's like part of my favorite... I was actually just talking to my D&D group yesterday, where I was like, okay, no backseating. Sorry for jumping in so hard. That's okay. Yes. Yeah, I relate to the you're doing it wrong thing. And I'm not mad at the feeling or the behavior. I'm mad at how it can... I'm not even really mad at the person, chat. I'm more mad at how it can develop. Because then there are times where we're joking and we're having fun, and then all of a sudden it turns very serious. And that's, you know, it's not right. I used to do it all the time when I was a barista trainer. Yeah. You have to let people fail. Me personally, I think I'm really good at this game, like overthinking or not. I think I should be in Professor Layton Esports and get a huge trophy with tons of money. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to get so mad, chat. But it's something that I think, especially gaming, I see a lot and I don't like. But that's just my opinion. I agree with your opinion. I think people should be allowed to play the game how they want and fail. And the game even is like, you probably thought it was this, right? Well, it's fucking not because of this other thing. And I don't like that I'm not having fun solving a puzzle that I don't fully understand. I want to take the time to understand it. And I want to be able to do games like this as well. But yeah. I would ask what I missed, but I think I'm good. Well, no, yeah, we got super serious. And the dude, it's your right to be mad. You're the creator here. I appreciate it. Imagine a huge esports league for Professor Layton. It was funny to imagine. Just like a big escape room. Big escape room game. I know there's the escape room. I've played the escape room game. It's actually pretty fun. But no, I mean, I play games like this. I stream like this because I want people to experience these games, especially this where it's like a childhood game of mine. So I understand liking it, but I don't think it being completely streamlined and knowing all the answers is the right way to play the game. I think having everybody be able to answer in chat and like talk to chat. That's what I like about streaming. Not just telling people what to do. Okay, I do it. That's the answer. Okay, cool. Oh, isn't there an esports league for Cooking Mama, or did I imagine that? That sounds fucking cool. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. I want to join. Let's get back to it. Let's get the vibes back up. My apologies. Oh, the craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Viola when she was alive. What do you suppose it refers to? Dude, the tone switch. Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Viola's grave than anywhere else. Sad to say, I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as it's changed personally. Felt terrible for forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. And I'm also like, I'm eating a huge giant bag of kettle corn. Let's go. Nice. Fucking, what was the other thing that I was thinking? What does the German bread say? Gluten Tag. That's pretty good. Gluten Tag? LMAO. Nick's coming in with the jokes. Change. Its personality? I'm not sure what the Baron means, but this is clearly vital information. I got some spaghetti. I collapsed some days ago and have been bedridden ever since. I feel as if I have failed Flora as a father. If it's burned the bread, he just says crap. Okay. I can only hope that when I am gone, the people of the village look after Flora and care for her as I did. You must have been terribly ill. It seems I am not long for this world. The game's getting serious as fuck, too. It seems I am not long for this world, and the time has come for me to say goodbye to my little Flora. My whole crash out is mostly just me defending myself because we just recorded Metal Gear Solid 1 to come out next week, and I did so bad. And I'm like, no, chat can't expect perfection from me. Please don't. I failed so hard. Please don't. Well, there was a kidnapping at a school in my area. I am back in my enclosure. Home. Hello. Welcome home. Wait, is that a goodbye letter? I think, maybe. I've left everything in Bruno's care for now. Flora, I pray you find happiness in this life. Don't worry, they woke the kid up. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. I've disclosed the location of the secret place in a note that I've left with an old friend. It's my most fervent hope that the seeker of the golden apple finds it and grants my dearest wish. Professor! Professor! Baron Reinhold's old friend. We must seek out this person, Luke. But Professor, how can we possibly find that person with nothing but this diary to go on? Haha, it's like I always say, Luke. Any good investigation starts on the street. We'll just have to ask everyone in the village about the matter. There's an Avatar The Last Airbender fighting game coming out. I'm so excited, but my boyfriend loves fighting games, and I don't want to play much, so I'm prepping to get destroyed. I hope that you're able to enjoy it on your own as well. What? I mean, of course, you're absolutely right, Professor. Let's get to it. Of course, any good investigation also needs direction. Let's start out by asking Ingrid a few questions. She seems to know a great deal about Baron Reinhold. It's like being excited for your funeral. god. That's crazy. I still enjoy it. It's okay. Alright. Let's just annoy everybody until they lead us there. Yeah, that's what I think. Oh god, it's just remind me, I've been playing a lot of Shadows of Doubt, and that is essentially the game where you just you talk to everybody, and everybody just leads you to the everybody just leads you to the person that did the murder, because it's like a randomly generated, procedural generated, like noir detective game. I feel the same way about Super Smash Bros. Like, I love playing all the cute characters, but I get killed so quickly. Lol. Not if you're Kirby. You can fly away. Ha ha ha. Same. But everyone is so cute. Dude. I would love to play an Avatar The Last Airbender fighting game. I'm really bad at fighting games. I am bad at buttons. The cutest characters be the hardest, too. Well, yeah, that's very true. Would you please let me know of any eligible bachelorettes you might meet on your travels? Okay, we have to talk to Ingrid, which I believe is the old lady. Like the villager. Yes, I didn't play that Smash as much. It's coming soon. I don't know how soon. Gonna change devices. BRB. I could be lying. Oh, look who it is. Professor Layton, was it? The name's Layton, madam. Oh, that's right, Professor Layton. All that talking about the mansion we did last time got me reminiscing, so I decided to stop by for a visit. But enough about me. By the look on your face, it seems that you have something you want to ask me. As a matter of fact, I do. Do you happen to know who Baron Reinhold considered his close friends? His friends, you say? Well, he wasn't exactly what you'd call a social butterfly. I'm sorry, that's all I can remember. Oh, wait a moment. I do believe I saw that Zapponi fellow pay a visit to the mansion a few times. This summer! Oh, let's go! Yay, yay, yay! Professor, could she be referring to that man we met? Ah, yes, that gentleman with the fancy little mustache. We should ask if he knows anything. I would wager he's still hanging around that fork in the road just beyond the clock tower. Hell yeah. Let's get there. Past the clock tower. Pretty sure it's this guy, right? Close friends of the Baron. God, I love popcorn. I fucking love popcorn. Oh my god. Fuck popcorn. Let's go. Well, I myself had the pleasure of meeting Baron Reinhold a few times. But you weren't a close friend of his? Me? Ha ha ha. Oh no, I was nothing of the sort. I see. Can you think of anyone at all who was friendly with Baron Reinhold? I might know someone. Actually, no, I don't. Or do I? Now let me think. I guess Zapponi really can't tell us much of anything. Yes, I'm afraid he was no help at all. Popcorn is so good. I suppose that means that we're back where we started. But at least we can be sure that this close friend we're after is a resident of St. Mystere. But we mustn't give up, Luke. Sir, I mean this as the highest compliment. You're giving me a very enriching time in my enclosure. Hell yeah. No problemo. That is what I am here for. And also apparently to yell at you. Okay. Next time, I think, is where... This will be where we start for next time. Because it's already 4. Which means we're halfway through the stream. And I've already yelled at you all. But let's read the journal. And do all the extra stuff. Lady Viola's grave is a truly beautiful place. The Baron's devotion and love for her is reflected in every detail of the place. Matthew mentioned that the Baron kept a diary detailing his thoughts. If we can find it, I imagine there's much we could learn from its pages. I will put popcorn in your enclosures, Billy. The pages of Baron Reinhold's diary were filled with passages reflecting upon his deep love for his child and late wife. We also discovered that the Baron left a note disclosing the location of the golden apple in the possession of a good friend of his. Perhaps Ingrid knows this friend of the Baron's. Ooh, yes, treats. Sadly, even Ingrid, despite her intimate ties with the Reinhold family, seemed to know nothing that would help our investigation. Ingrid recommended we pay Zapponi a visit, and so we shall. Really, though, does that man ever have anything useful to say? Oh, yes. I was just joking about you yelling. By the way, I don't actually think you were yelling at us. I was just trying to break the ice. I can't type. I'm eating my popcorn. No, I do think I yelled at you guys today. I'm saying that I yelled. I'm not trying to be... what is it? Passive aggressive. I'm saying I yelled at you. I definitely did that. As I suspected, Zapponi hadn't a single piece of good advice for us regarding the Baron's mystery friend. If we are to find the individual as we seek, it looks like we'll need to rely on the time-honored technique of taking to the streets and talking to the villagers. A total disappointment. That's gonna be the name of the stream. A total disappointment. What's for dinner then? My butterfingers are slipping and sliding. Okay, fun fact, chat only works on desktop or YouTube app. It should also work. I'm on mobile and it's working for me. I found my FNAF cookbook while doing New Year's cleaning yesterday. I'm gonna make pizza tomorrow. Teriyaki chicken fried rice. That sounds really fucking good. Alright. Wow, now you're talking. This one's just my style. One bed's enough for this tired skull. Oh yeah, he's got double beds. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, yeah, that's his bed, for sure. And the gizmos. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty sure this is a dog. Maybe. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do a little reset. I'm gonna do a BRB. We're gonna come back and we're gonna do Farming Simulator for the last 2 hours. Vivaldi on mobile because Huawei and stuff. Huawei and stuff. I don't know what that means. And not pre-made teriyaki, making it from scratch. I've never heard of that. Yes, I've never heard of Vivaldi on mobile as well. But let me save. I am going to go start some music. We're going to go to a BRB screen. See ya. I'm going to turn off the Layton music also. Bye, y'all. I'll be back in a few. reset. We're coming back. Oh, God. Okay. We're gonna farm. We're gonna have a chill time. Everything's gonna be fucking fine. No worry. Changing into my farming outfit. Let's see if this works. There you go. Farming simulator music works. And we're gonna move on over to the farming simulator. Oh, God. Oh, sorry for the extended break. I had to calm down. Got fucking heated, right? Fucking, this is a bad omen for first chat stream back. First stream back. Let's feed some freaking Highland cows. Jack is helping me pick a side dish appetizer for tomorrow. I had to clean the kitchen so my boyfriend could cook. I can't yap. No, it's okay. We are going to try and vibe out. Well, let's feed some freaking Highland cows. And do some sheep farming and shut the fuck out for like 2 hours. Understandable. Yeah. Oh, Lord. The input may or may not cut out at any point in time, because apparently that's something that happened in the Metal Gear Solid recording. Oh. But it's okay. We will figure it out. You're with us in spirit, Alicia. Okay, last message. Do you like e-power wash sim, Sarah? I bet it's really calming, honestly. It seems similar to like housing, what is it called? Not housing simulator. What's that fucking game called? House Flipper. House Flipper 2? Yeah. Sorry. Talking to Josh in the background. It seems similar to like House Flipper 2 in like the cleaning kind of aspect. I bet it's really chill. Josh really likes ooh, I'm a ghost. I've been obsessed. House Flipper. House Flipper's great. I love House Flipper. Power Wash Sim Josh really likes. I'm sure it's really good. I got House Flipper during the Steam sale, but it made me nauseous, so I had to return it. Power Wash Sim was fine though. You know, and I've been thinking too, Alicia, a while back you said that you asked if Skyrim was similar to ESO. And, oh god, what was it? I would say no. I've been thinking about it. I would say no, it's not similar to ESO in the it doesn't have any MMO situations. But I do think you would like it. Because you don't have to play first person, you can play third person and zoom out. Had to take a bit of a breather. I'm sorry to Sarah and chat for anyone I hurt or offended with my comments earlier. I feel like I'm no longer a safe space for neurodivergence, and until I can figure out my own issues, I will only be silently watching as I want to support stream and watch hours. I appreciate it. I don't think you're not a safe space for neurodivergence. I think, and I appreciate the apologies. Yeah, I think it was just backseating, but I understand why, because you really like the game. But I think it can get really frustrating sometimes. But it's okay. It's genuinely okay, ChibbiEmmi. I tried it for 2 seconds. I was like, I don't like it, but that wasn't really fair at all. I'll give it a fair try. You definitely do not have to. If you don't like it, that is totally fine. I recommend, though, if you get nauseous with POV games, I recommend going into third person mode, because that is pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Like, Oblivion's also pretty good. Skyrim I recommend for people who haven't played any of it. Yeah. No, I change my mind a lot. Everyone makes mistakes. It's important we grow from them and be aware in the future. Tomorrow's menu. Yes, exactly. It's okay. And I'm sorry it came down hard. Oh, I think it was just emotional in the moment. But, you know, I'm a person. I can't be completely not emotional all the time. Tomorrow's menu: Freddy's Pepperoni Express Pizza, Funtime Foxy's 3 cheese veggie surprise pizza, Circus Baby's cheesy garlic bread with sweet balsamic onions. Ooh. Remember why I didn't like it? I couldn't turn off the blood, and there was more blood. There's a mod to do it, but it didn't work on cutscenes. Okay, I changed my mind again. Yeah, I feel that. That's for real. For dessert, Fazbear's dunking cinnamon sticks with chocolate sauce. Hell yeah. That sounds yum. But yeah, no, it is okay. Alright, we gotta get back into the carrot farming. I forget that this is something that I have to do. I gotta be like this. Yeah, we gotta farm carrots together. Oh, God. We'll get back into the groove of chilling streams and stuff and having fun together. I will say, I really liked the quizzes. The quizzes were fun. I am sorry that the link gave everybody a fake virus. Like, the website got hacked for this thing. Because I assume it's for teachers and students to do things. Spent so long trying to figure out how to turn it off in cutscenes, I got mad. I was like, okay, give up. ESO is way less blood. Yes. There's really not as much blood. Skyrim was, like, made for people that love chopping people's heads off, which is me. I do that. I love that. The quizzes were so fun. I freaking love the quizzes. The quizzes were amazing. Kind of love how Farming Sim has basically been the same for the past few years. They just put newer machines in the newer games. Yeah, I mean, listen. I will say, babies. They put babies in this one, and fishing now. Which is mostly why I have it. It's not fake. Your phone got hacked, you have to click the link. No. It's fake. Yeah, I'm confused what was wrong, either the link. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. I think it's just like somebody probably bought, paid for SE. I'm sure the link is fine. Wait, what? Farming Sim didn't go on Steam sale. No, that sucks. That freaking sucks. What the hell? Do you know how many hours I dumped into Skyrim? Don't judge. I don't judge Farm Sim fans. Yes. Just something about it. Sometimes games just make your head go fucking burr. I think it was because I put booklet instead of booklet, book it or whatever. I think it was, yeah, I think it's a website that is like, you know, they bought like a similar website and it autocorrects in Google, so it sends you to like a scam website, and then it just sends you, it tricks you into doing a robot thing, which means that you turn on your notifications, and then it's like, I hacked you. I hacked your phone. Your phone is hacked. But if you just turn it off, you're fine. They tricked me. Me too. They tricked me too. God bless. The QR code worked though, which was good. It just sucks that people are doing that to like a kid's, I don't know, have y'all noticed that there's more scammers lately? They tricked me. They tricked Chibli. I hacked you. Phone is hacked. I know, my phone got hacked. Oh, that might have been it then. Skyrim makes makes mine go burr until it's too much burr. Then I need stuff like Megabonk. I get it, dude. We we recorded an episode of Megabonk with Josh. That motherfucker is a genius. I was like sitting there, I don't know, I was sitting there and I was watching Josh play Megabonk on the couch. And I was like, dude, I think we should fucking record this shit. You're crazy. You're going crazy with it. And then the first one, he immediately goes into this like diatribe of what you should do in Megabonk and how you do it and the builds and all this stuff. And like it's crazy nerd talk. And I was like, oh my god, are we making I thought this was comedy. I thought we were trying to be comedic. You know what I mean? And he's just giving information away about Megabonk. And I was like, oh my god, okay, cool. And so then we're watching it, and then he gets this fucking crazy run where we're like firebombing people. We use the firewalk thing and then the size, and then I was like, you should do extra jumps so you can just jump forever, because he also got the jump 50% thing. And then I was like, oh shit, if you just keep doing that, you're essentially just firebombing the people on the ground with your firewalk. And he was like, oh, yeah, that's true. And so then we ended up doing that, and it went fucking crazy. It was a crazy build. And I was like, this is fucking wild. And then every single thing that he got, it was like 5 or 6 different editions, and he kept being like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, he was like, okay, so that's really good. And it was like so fucking funny to me to hear him like pog up in his voice. Oh my god. That shit was so silly. Oh god. I love Skeleton. Me too, I love Calcifer. Bottoms Go to War was a great quote today too. Yeah, as soon as I saw that motherfucker was at war, I was like, he's a bottom. And I was right. Bottoms go to war. Bottoms go to motherfucking war, dude. Megamong is so much fun. Like, I'm just a skeleton on a skateboard hitting goblins. Scams used to be like, you want an iPad. Now it's like, do you want a job? That's how you know we're fucked. Similar bullet heaven I likes. Soulstone Survivor. Ooh. Lore. I got canceled on Animal Crossing Twitter when I was like 19 and dumb because some lady scammed a child on the game, and then I doxed, sort of, her. Because I looked her up on Facebook and told everyone she was a teacher. Is that doxing? Doxing used to be like... I mean, I guess it is. I mean, it's... As we, panopticon, I guess it is. Which is fucked up. You shouldn't dox people. It's a crime. You can't scam a child, though. That's also fucked up. But I don't think that she deserved it. No one deserves to get doxed. Doxing's fucking scary, man. Don't dox me. Whoever hacked into my phone TM today when we went on booklet dot whatever. Everyone, and told everyone she was a teacher. But also, if you're a teacher, don't scam a 19-year-old or scam a minor on Animal Crossing. I was just really shocked she was scamming children and she was a teacher lol. But yeah, I agree. I was dumb. I was very dumb. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, that's the thing, though. I thought with teachers you have to be, like, you have to lock down your social media. Would not do that now. Is it doxing if the info is easy to find on social media? I think, from what I learned, from the, like, Jack's film Sniper Wolf thing, because she said that it wasn't doxing, because you could find his house on Google. But it's like you're telling people what to type into Google, I guess. You know what I mean? And now people that wouldn't be looking that up are now looking that up. And it's something where, like, I think sometimes it's valid. I really feel like there's a gray line, honestly, with it. But I'm not an expert in doxing or anything. I don't want to position myself as one. Because I'm sure there's a legal definition for it now. If it's a crime. Is that a crime? I thought it was. I thought they made it a crime. I don't know. Would not dox. No, she scammed like a 10, 12-year-old. Sniper Wolf activated something in my brain. That's crazy. I didn't know Sniper Wolf was from Metal Gear Solid. We were playing Metal Gear Solid, and Sniper Wolf, the character, was on screen. Was like, oh, Sniper Wolf is a part of this organization. And I was like, what? That's crazy. True, forgot about that. Yeah, there's Josh will call literally anything doxing. And I sometimes am like, don't dox him, that's his favorite color. And that's an exaggeration, he's never done that. He's more accurate than that. But, it'll be like, oh, don't dox them, don't show their social media or something. And I don't usually think, my initial response is that's not doxing. You know what I mean? But I guess if it is like you're showing somebody's information, like you found their information, and you're showing it to people, and then they take that to go harass them, in my opinion, it should be on the people doing the harassing that are the criminal. However, I can understand, like, if you have a big audience and you're sending somebody after one person, I do think that's fucked up. Usually. So I don't, Sniper Wolf has a bigger fan base, so it's different than a 19-year-old telling people someone is a teacher, right? Yes, it's absolutely different. It's so different. But I think in terms of, like, I'm thinking, like, legality, like, the fucking, I wonder if people are going to, well, I don't know. I'm weighing it in my mind. I'm overthinking. Sorry. Howdy, I have returned. I was starting my simmer pot spell. Ooh. What is that? Is that like a silly way to say I simmered some water on the stove, or is that like a real spell? Because that sounds cool. Either way, it sounds cool. Yes. Also, people might be dumb to use their whole legal name and screen name while doxing kids. That's what I'm saying. It's like I thought teachers had to keep their social media on lock, at least using aliases or something. Like, I have friends that are teachers, and I try not to say too much about them. Like, I even try not to use their first name, because I don't want... They have social media and stuff, and they have to deal with, like, their kids adding them on social media all the time, and they don't accept the friend request or anything, because it's like, that's inappropriate. But then it's like, if I talk about what they do in their personal lives, it shouldn't really... Technically, it's putting it on social media, and I don't want them to get in trouble. So I have to, like, keep their identity a secret. And I'm like, well, you know... And it could be stuff like, especially since we're in Florida, it could... Like, he's not doing crimes. He just is queer. And it's like, you can get in trouble for that. And so it's like, well, that's just wild. It's just wild. Or like a parent can have a problem with that, you know. I'm role-playing someone who doxed someone when I was 19 at the police. I'm role-playing. Yes, you're role-playing. It's a real spell. Just simmering herbs and water, but the steam travels through the home and, at least in theory, transfers the energy through the home. Oh, that's cool. What's your... I mean, I guess you don't have to tell us your intention, but... what, I guess... If you feel comfortable. I would like to know why you're doing this spell. Or maybe, what kind of energy you want in your house. Like good energy or something. My friend Haley, the one who drew Gregold, is a teacher, and they forced her to dress as Frosty the Snowman. That's so funny. My boyfriend is not on social media at all except Twitch, because he's sort of a social worker at a school, and the kids want to add him all the time. It's so strange. Like, kids are always trying to add my friend on social media, or like they'll find him on like Snapchat or something, and then he'll be like, stop that. Don't do that. I'm using it as a protective spell. Oh, nice. I hope it works. I did some protective stuff when not pretended, but got into, like, a bit of witchcraft when I was living alone. And it was nice. I'm just trying to turn around, is all I want to do. Is turn around. Maybe a little bit. Thanks for asking. Of course. I find that interesting. I do like the spells and stuff. Like, I did the egg thing a lot. You drop the egg in water and vinegar to get rid of the evil eye. Or at least to see if you have one. And then you throw it out. I did that a lot. Found my fave teacher from when I was in 6th grade on Facebook and messaged her, and she showed me a picture of a bear I gave her that I totally forgot about, and I almost cried that she still had it. That's so sweet. Kids think being an influencer is so cool. You grow up and realize they're just people like you. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, and that's what makes it so cringy when they get all weird. Like when they get... I guess it might be different if you get like really fucking big. Like Jake Paul boxing people can't be the same as... I mean, he still poops and shits. You know what I mean? That's the whole Madonna shits. Back when we were in school, I didn't even want to look at my teachers out in the wild. Oh, gee? I mean, yeah, teachers love what you send them and stuff. It makes me happy. Like, my music teacher sent me a photo of me playing the viola when I was in, oh my god, middle school, I think. I was just a baby and my hair was so long and I had so much fucking split ends. It was crazy. Jake Paul poops and shits? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. What the fuck? I know, it's crazy. Jake Paul getting his shit rocked by Joshua Adams? No, I did not. No. No way. Yes way. Yes motherfucking way. He even got his Josh? Yes, yes. Someone mentioned that in our D&D, we were doing a Christmas one-shot 2 weeks ago for my D&D group. I did a little Christmas one-shot for them because it's supposed to... I just like giving everybody presents. It's a free way to give my friends gifts for Christmas. But everybody was not feeling the vibes, and so we ended up just having a nice friend chat for like hours, which was really, honestly, valid. Very nice, very chill. And then we just finished it up this last Sunday. And the druid wild shaped into a big-ass polar bear. And she defeated the big bad, I think. Might have been... No. It wasn't her. It was somebody else. But she defeated another bear. She had to go up against a bugbear. And she just beat the shit out of his jaw. And I was like, oh my god, like in the Golden Compass movie, where he smacks the shit out of his jaw, and it like falls out of his face. And it was like fucking brutal. I need time to process this information. I'm going to actually clean now, but still listening. Look up photos. You can see the fear in his eyes. It's beautiful. Honestly, that sounds baller. Alright, let's see. We're full of carrots. Oh yes, the carrots are so close. I remember. I fucking remember. Hell yeah, that was brutal. It was crazy, right? That's so brutal, man. I've been reading, I've been doing a lot of, world building for, like, a D&D homebrew campaign that I want to resurrect Dirty 20s and have it be in like this homebrew world that I have brewing in my mind. I have a little story. Andrew Tate also got his shit rocked recently. What? By who? And are there photos so that I can see it? Yeah, so I've been doing that, and I have a friend who's obsessed with Lord of the Rings. And so I went to him and I asked him, like, you know, some tips on like world building, because he also does writing and stuff, because he's very into like he's a huge nerd essentially. And in Minecraft. Yes, in Minecraft. Yeah, and so I was like, hey, can you recommend me some books about like not Lord of the Rings, because I feel like if I read Lord of the Rings I would get really into it. I've read The Hobbit and I liked it. But if I got really into Lord of the Rings, I would just write like fan fiction of Lord of the Rings, which is not what I want to write. I want to write my own thing, which means I should probably stay away from it. But I would like to know about the process of writing Lord of the Rings. And so he recommended me some literature, and I've been reading the David Day encyclopedia, which I will say people criticize. But, I mean, you know, okay, carrots? Yes. Hell yeah. A former Love Island contestant, Chase Demore. He rocked Andrew Tate's shit. That's baller. But yeah, so I've been reading that. I've been reading The Dark Powers of Tolkien. And it's been really good. It's been really fun. I've been reading that before bed, which I have to pivot now to Perks of Being a Wallflower. What don't people criticize? Oh yeah, people criticize David Day, the writer of the encyclopedia of Lord of the Rings of Tolkien. And they criticize him for implying that Tolkien did, like, analogies, essentially. Like, metaphors in his writing. And that he took from mythology to create a myth of sort of the UK, like the UK, a mythos for the UK. Like he took from Beowulf or the Bible or something like that. And it's essentially like David Day saying, I think that Morgoth, the begotter of all evil, is very similar in themes to Lucifer. And people imply that that David Day is asserting that as a fact, when really no, he's kind of, he says in the foreword, like, I'm not asserting this as fact, and it's not something that the estate of Tolkien approves of, but it's not like they disapprove of it. I'm sure they're, it's because Tolkien was very against metaphor. And I saw this, all this to say, I saw a comic that was like the difference between Tolkien and C.S. Lewis, where Tolkien is like, hey, is this a metaphor for ultimate sin and evil? And he's like, no, it's a fantasy story. Shut the fuck up. And then C.S. Lewis is like, if nobody gets that this lion is Jesus, I'm going to fucking kill myself. Which is so real. Oh, the Silmarillion is a lot, but Tolkien was generally amazing with creating coherent cultures and languages. Damore is a current pro boxer and former college footballer. Tate is over 40, hasn't fought in decades. Real. I mean, you can't exactly reinvent the wheel. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and it's not even like David Day saying that it's for sure this is what he did. It's more like, I think this is what he did as David Day. And of course he's writing it in like a historical literary sense, so he's not always saying this is my opinion allegedly. He's like, this is similar to this. I think C.S. Lewis took the cake on metaphors. I'll agree with that. He did take the cake on metaphors. But yeah, it's like he's writing a story. And yeah, of course, there are things where, I mean, we would be remiss if... maybe not remiss. We'd be wrong to say that human beings don't like a certain story structure. Does that mean you have to always abide by the story structure? No, but you're more likely to have a better, be more successful with that. And I think, yeah. C.S. Lewis, this line is an allegory for Jesus. He is Jesus. He's literally Jesus. What don't you get? Yeah, and that just makes me laugh so fucking much. That concept. Oh, man. But yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy the David Day encyclopedia. I really enjoy it. Yeah, and it's made me realize what I now have to research to do the world building for my... it's made it a lot clearer seeing the process that somebody else probably went through. What I maybe have to do. And listen, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's fine. I'll pivot to something else. But eventually it'll get written, Sorry, I meant religion metaphors. Jesus lion, Jesus lion. I mean, the classic hero arc just works. We like it. We really like it, that, It made me think, too, because my mom used to be a bookstore manager. And she said that, like, when Harry Potter came out, her opinion was Harry Potter, and sorry to bring it up, I fucking hate Harry Potter so much now. It was everywhere when I was a kid, and it was definitely, like, the monoculture. And I remember having fun with nerds around it. But now, as an adult, I look back on the story, and I really could take it or leave it. And I don't think it needs to be revered as much as it does. See, I read Chronicles of Narnia as a kid, and despite being raised Catholic, I never got that Aslan was Jesus. Yeah, it's something that is... I think I was in church once, and a pastor had a sermon. That was maybe the most interesting sermon I've ever heard in my life, and it was, like, about a conversation, like a literary conversation between C.S. Lewis and somebody else. And I was like, this is fucking cool. Even better if the author strays from classic story structures. Yeah. It's like composition and stuff in art. You have to know the rules to break them kind of situation, And even then, I think a lot of people accidentally break the rules and get it in a correct way, and then end up kind of putting themselves in a box, It shows that I never paid attention to church. That's real, though. Who the fuck did? Fucking nerds. Nerds did. Bible freaking nerds. Also, hold on. I think we have contracts that are done. God. Farming Simulator is the best stream game, I think. It's just perfect. Cultivating. We are going to do some cultivating. Bale wrapping would be really fun, but I gotta focus on carrot right now. Green bean. We're gonna dump our bean soon. Let's get that shit done. Exactly. I mean, Jesus is the lamb, so why should you think Aslan is Jesus? Exactly. I thought Jesus was the shepherd. Or are we the shepherd? But then, wouldn't that mean that we have power over Jesus? A bookstore manager, that's so cool. It was cool, and it definitely is like, she was definitely neurodivergent, because she could, the last time I talked to her, she definitely could remember, like, if you gave her a year, she could tell you the top 10 books of that year. But she had an opinion that Harry Potter was, the reason Harry Potter was so popular was all the fantasy novels at the time, post Lord of the Rings, were trying to be like Tolkien. And they had the whole hero's journey situation going on. But Harry Potter came through with such different concepts that it revolutionized the fantasy young adult genre. Which I just kind of took that, sometimes your parents say stuff and then you just kind of take it as fact. I don't know if I take that as fact anymore. I don't know. I've agreed with it for a long time, and I don't know if I believe that anymore. All right, this is cultivating. I gotta go to 2. All right. Yeah. I'm agnostic as well. Jesus is the shepherd. Humans are the sheep. Yes, that's what I thought. He's the Lamb of God and the shepherd of humanity. Oh. God's the shepherd. Jesus is the lamb. Okay. I think we're all realizing we're from different sects of Christianity, maybe. Generally love hearing interpretations other people were raised with. I like hearing it too. I was Anglican, so my shit is weird. I don't actually remember if it was like that they are all separate. I think it was. I think we just typed out a great example of denomination divides in Christianity. Yes. But we were trying to fart around. Now I got to put away groceries and bring groceries in the house. And it's so evil. God have mercy on me, please, Lord. Alicia's out here like, God's the shepherd, the lamb. Who the fuck cares? Just bring my groceries inside. Which is where I'm at, for sure. That's so relatable. Roman Catholic. Alright, hell yeah. I'm pagan now, but as a child I never comprehended Christianity. My dad tried to start making me go to church when I was like 10 or 11. I was just like, why would I do that? Also Roman Catholic. Oh, nice. I'm pagan now. Okay, yeah. Atheist now. I was raised Southern Baptist. See, that's Southern Baptist, I think, is the most similar to what I was raised with, but I think it was more vague for me, because yours made the most sense to me. Christianity is complicated. Oh my, sorry. I've been having my own conversation. You're fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I just thought it was funny. Oh. No clue why my message sent twice. It's okay. Everybody, the internet is weird. I don't get it. There's a bunch of tubes in the motherfucking ocean, and that's how we can talk to each other. This shit's crazy. I was raised Catholic. Oh, lots of Catholics. Is that why when I talk about my interpretation of Christ, everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I almost typed alcoholic. I was raised to be an alcoholic. I just took stuff like love thy neighbor and don't lie and ran. Yeah, me too. Like, I even didn't dislike my church. Like, everyone was very nice. I just didn't get it. I just didn't get that there was like a guy in the air. We can't fly. I can't fly. The fuck? How does that work? And then all the death stuff was weird. Weirdly enough, though, as I got to be older, then I learned about like spells and stuff, like pagan spells. I was like, that shit makes fucking sense. That makes more fucking sense. But I'm not religious. I think if I know there's like a really small group of people that are like, it's like secular paganism, where you don't really worship, you don't have like an altar or worship a god or anything. You just kind of do rituals, that makes sense to me. But I think as I get older and I get more liberal, you know, I'm trying to hold on to my radical leftist views. It's really fucking hard when everyone else is getting really right wing. But yeah, you know, as I understand more liberals and stuff, and I calm down and I try not to be I don't want to be as angry all the time. Even though shit keeps getting fucking worse. I'm just kind of like, who cares? I would call myself an atheist, but I'm also like, who cares? You know? I'll do a ritual. I'll say like, you know, I'm an atheist, but then, you know, when we talked about ghosts, I was like, if the ghost turns on the TV, let him fucking watch TV. Who cares? I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be such an atheist that I pull up my pants up to my fucking navel and say like, be like, well, that can't be because God doesn't exist. I kind of vibe with the kitchen witch stuff. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't see, as an autistic kid, I associated church with wearing uncomfortable clothes, my mother brushing my hair way too roughly and sitting quietly and still for hours. Yes, Spilly. That's exactly another point in the autistic column for Sarah, because that's exactly what it was. Very specifically, she would put clips in my hair, and I fucking hated it. I would pull it out. She'd be like, "Stop pulling out your clips in your hair," and I was like, or she would put my hair in a ponytail, and I would take it out because it would hurt. Fucking hurt. I was like, get that shit out of here. I don't want that. I want my hair to be free, you know? I want to be free. I want my hair to be fucking free. So I didn't exactly have a positive relationship with it. Me too. And I hated the sitting still. I used to get so mad in church when I was little that everyone got a little snack and drink and I didn't. Yes, I was just telling Josh about this. The fucking, Brownie Gate. Was that on the last episode or was that on this episode? I actually don't remember. Everything is blurring together. Ugh. But yeah, where like there were some brownies, like homemade brownies that somebody made, and my mom was like, get it after service, and then after service she was like, I have to go to the bathroom, and I was like, but the brownies, mother, can't I have a brownie first? Mother, can't I have a brownie first? And then she was like, no, we're going to the bathroom right now. I have to go pee. And then we went to go pee. And we came back and there were no brownies. And she was like, what the fuck? And then I pitched a fucking fit because I was a child. And she was like, why would you be so greedy? You're supposed to, you know, that's greed. That's a sin. And I was like, I just want a brownie. I want child and I want chocolate, mother. And then my pastor got me a really, like a really nice brownie from like a bakery. And was like, God told me that you needed this or that you wanted this or something. And I was like, you know, it's okay. It's you know, you wait for things and be patient. And I was like, I was mad afterwards. I was like, fuck this. This feels like a fucking... I was hurt. My emotions weren't listened to in the moment, is what I felt like. And it felt like I was bullied and then made fun of after that with the extra brownie. Feel that spill that mask I used to put on for church was heavy. Yes. What time do you stream until today? 6 p.m. EST, so we got one more hour. Preach, ironically. Point, I'm actively starting to take part in politics, like actual European leftist politics. Yes. Yeah, real. I'm an atheist, but I super believe in ghosts. I'm not superstitious. I heard that brings bad luck. I am a little stitious. Browniegate was last ep, but Brownie's mother. Yeah, in the pod. That's gluttony, so fuck her. I didn't retain anything in church Because it was always in Haitian Creole. I hated going. Like, why am I going and I can't understand anything? I'm waking up to put on a dress, be confused, go home. Yeah. My favorite part was Waffle House afterwards. We would all go to Waffle... It was either Waffle House or this Italian place. Called, like, Alfredo's or something. And it was so good. It was so fucking good. God, if we ever go back to Atlanta, I want to go to Alfredo's if it's still around. I hope it's still around. So nice. They had a little arcade in there. And I think it was that game where you type and zombies... It was like a typing zombie game or something. And you type with a gun. So good. My God. Fucking love Waffle House, man. Atlanta Waffle House is peak. I know everybody's like, you only know about it from the fights and stuff. Which I'm waiting for people to realize that spreading the lie that Waffle House is a dirty, horrible place is racist. But, you know, we'll get there someday, I think. I do not miss the waking up early part. That's my thing. I don't get early risers, man. And, like, it's one of the things I don't like when watching NL. I mean, like, I get having to wake up for your job, right? And maybe that's it. Maybe it's like having a 9 to 5 makes people early risers. But I'm sorry, I had jobs where I worked, you know, and it was 9 to 5 for years, and I still couldn't do it. Still afterwards, I would rather wake up at 12. I think I'd rather have a shitty sleeping schedule and work nights just so I can wake up late and miss most of my day and sleep, rather than having to wake up early, because I hate that shit. I just typoed fried chicken as Freud chicken. It's because of the mom talk. I think the only times I really went to church was for first communion and stuff like that. Freudian slip? I'm trying to make a joke with chicken and Freudian slip. Freudian chip? No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm fucking saying anymore, man. Ugh. I fucking love Farming Simulator so much. It's just like, it's my it's my favorite fucking game. I can't believe it. It's this. Maybe I was born to do this, but I mean, I say this every time, but it's from a third-person omniscient view. Third-person omniscient parentheses. Josh got me a Steam Deck, and it's so fucking good. Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. I always think Steam... I gaslight myself into thinking Steam is Stream. And I'm like, Steam Deck. I'm like, no, I already have one. That's what I'm playing it on right now. But he got me a Stream Deck, and it's like 6 buttons, and it's tiny. And it's so good, and I love it. Is a chicken breast Freudian if you use egg for the crispy part? I think that's just how you make it. I think that's just how you make chicken breast. I think that's just how it is. That's the Jungian response. Jung chicken. Oh my God, there's so much carrots to do. I will say we're doing a good job. Heck yeah. Heck frickin' yeah. Oh, Lord. You know, I was like, you know what, I needed to free up space on my Steam Deck for something, because I've been getting back into ESO. I'm making a multi-class build on ESO. But it does sound a little messed up. Yeah, a little bit. A little fucked up. It is like, we killed the parent, and we took its child, and we rubbed the child all over the parent's breast. Like, disembodied breast. It's kind of fucked up. And we only do it because it tastes fucking delicious. That is crazy. It's crazy if you think about it. Same with cooking calf and butter. Yeah. And you see, that's why I use oil. I'm back. Welcome back. I wanted to talk so back. Well, now you're back, and now you can talk. Doesn't that make it not kosher? What is kosher? I don't know what that is. Felt like I wanted to scream, but I had no mouth. Veal is so gross, though. So good, though. Not gross. The opposite. I was gonna ask if you've seen the Atlanta memes. What kind of Atlanta meme? I know there's a lot. I used to follow on Twitter the Everything Georgia account. And then after a while, it was just like my local mall, like videos of people shooting each other in my local mall, or my childhood mall. I also want to try Waffle House so bad. Waffle House is fucking amazing. Damn, now I want veal. I haven't tried veal. It is, I know people say that it's so good, and it's like the suffering makes it good. Which is crazy. Meows, I know that reference, and that story fucked me up. The only thing I know about kosher is no bottom feeders. Oh. Meat and dairy together is not kosher. Oh. So yeah, I guess fried chicken, not kosher. And I guess browning meat and butter, I guess. Not kosher. Would make sense to me. Is that all that kosher is? Is no meat and dairy together? I would hope so. Okay, so it's more of a... I don't know what that means. In the black community, so it's going to sound a little, I don't know. I'm not positive what you mean. But Summer Walker came out with an album, and there's a song on it, and people say, it's Atlanta mom music. I know Summer Walker probably from the Everything Georgia situation. Atlanta mom music is crazy. That's fucking crazy. I know Summer Walker, she was just like a... She was like a dancer, right? She's just like a lady. Because Atlanta influencers all make the same, like, music. Oh my god. I don't know, veal isn't really my thing, doesn't taste much. There's a historical theory that several kosher and halal practices stem from people getting sick from undercooked food. That's interesting. So it's like kind of avoiding dairy. Low light footage. Okay. That's so low light footage content, and like, what does that mean? She's a Somger. I love it. You gotta check. I have no clue what you're talking about right now. And I did for a second, because I know Summer Walker. But I don't think it's fully me. I don't know what you mean. Low light footage content, and like she's a Somger. I love it. I want to try all types of meats. I've had boar, venison, and veal. One time, I think I had elk jerky once. How was that? Was that good? Hold on. Let me find one so I can explain it better. And roadkill jerky. Singer. She's a singer. I love it. She's a singer. I love her. Summer Walker is a singer. Yes. Oh my god, sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. Okay, let me find it. I don't know how to explain the meme. Okay. Is she actually good at singing? So I will say the only instances that I've seen of Summer Walker are from people that are probably disparaging her. For not being completely wholesome. That's a good way to say it. Too much spicy flavoring added, so I couldn't appreciate the meat for what it was. Aw, man, that sucks. Elk and reindeer pretty good from the grill. Okay. I used to know, I used to have a friend in high school, or an acquaintance, really. Also, gator's surprisingly nice meat. Yeah. Yep. I'm from Florida, I know. Everything's gator over here. I think it's alright. I think it's gotta be cooked well. I don't think most people know really how to cook gator. Gotta dump your curds. Ugh. 28K? We're almost there. Friends are playing a Tennessee trip later this year, and I'm excited. She's so good. Oh, okay, hell yeah. And I'm excited to go to a Buc-ee's jerky counter. I love R&B, though. Yeah. I don't dislike R&B. I think I like most genres. You know what I mean? I probably all genres, honestly, because I used to be one of those people who's like, I don't like rap or country, and then as I got older, I was like, actually, no, this shit slaps. If you find good from both of it, you know. Okay, so the meme. Most people don't know how to cook catfish, and that is pretty yum. Oh man, the Publix down here, they used to do fried catfish. It was fucking amazing. Fried catfish Fridays is baller. Okay, Alicia, I gotta know this meme. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on your meme. What? I just ran straight into a motherfucking tree. Let's go. So Atlanta influencers like to film their content in a really low exposure and like have a specific type of music in the background. Summer Walker, Kalani usually. So the joke is that I didn't know that they like to film their content with really low exposure. That's so funny. Okay, so she makes music for people in Atlanta that, for influencers in Atlanta, it'll be like landing in Atlanta and it'll get dark and music starts playing. Okay. That's funny as fuck. You gotta find some. Throw it in the meme link. And I will listen to some Summer Walker. I want to know. Because I feel like I've gotten a bad image of her. Going to a gym in Atlanta. Let's go. The music starts playing. That's really funny. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh. That's crazy. And it's so wild of being from Atlanta is like knowing people from before. Like I made Josh watch a bit of Housewives of Atlanta, and that shit was so fucking real. Because I was on like around the time that I lived there. And like oh my god, the white lady, the racist Kim. Holy shit, so real. It's so like white people in North Georgia where they try to pretend like they're like, I'm spiritually black or something, and they'll try to like, they're essentially just taking black culture and like, I have black friends, so I can do this. And it's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Never been to Atlanta. Is it dark there? It's normal. I'm gonna go to Dollywood, so excited. Dollywood's so good. I think it's just Atlanta black women influencers law. Yeah, I'll throw it in there. Dude, please. Because my mom had so many friends like that. That were like, they always had like, you know, a side hustle or a grind or something. And honestly, it's probably just because Atlanta's so fucking expensive that you have to. Like everybody was you know, an Avon lady or something. Or like you're selling some sort of hustle to like to do stuff. And it was just it just like the grind culture before it got to a lot of young men. You know, it was very popular. Would you listen to Baby? What else? Playing games is really good. Yeah. Saw a thing from Dollywood where you buy a drink, you have to scan a QR code on the cup to make the fountain work, and then they only give you a certain number of ounces? Then the fountain stops working once you hit the limit? That's so weird. Baby, playing games, no love, session 32. Okay, okay. I'm writing this down in my mind. Hell yeah. But it's like there's such a specific type of person in Atlanta. And yeah, very much reminds me of that. But it's wild. It's like a lot of it is like, I bet people that aren't from there or don't know a lot of the culture of Atlanta, they would probably end up making it a race thing, and it's probably not. There's probably a lot of white women doing the same thing. Yeah, what's with Atlanta and side hustles? It's just so fucking expensive. Because it's like, you have to drive, it's 30 minutes to get anywhere. So gas, you know? Gas is a big thing. And then when gas prices go up, everybody has to fucking complain about the gas prices. And also, it being filled to the brim with sinkholes also makes it so that there's just so many fucking hills that your car is working like 3 times what it should be doing. And I come from Florida where everything's fucking flat because Walt Disney like nuked the area. Walt Disney made everything flat because he was going to make a big ass theme park, and then he decided I wasn't going to make it that big. So everything here's really, really flat. And so cars have a longer lifespan, and you don't really need as much gas. Whereas you're going uphill, you're going downhill, it's a whole different situation. Like, Josh was, like, having a panic attack driving in Atlanta. Shit was wild. Yeah. Well, that's the thing in Efteling, in cruise ships. You pay, like, $13 and can only get half a liter an hour. Oh, my God. Did you hear about that guy in Atlanta who got RICO charges because he did veneers for people at his home, and he wasn't, like, a dentist? That's crazy. That's so crazy. The side hustles have gotten crazy. I think with Instagram they've blown up because you can just have like a friend on Instagram show off your quote-unquote clients and then just get passed off to whoever instead of like a business. But then I'm sure that if you go to a business because they have to pay rent for the like location, and everybody wants to be in, like, a business area of Atlanta, that's expensive as shit. My aunt used to live in Atlanta, moved up here last year. Now I think I can guess why. It's horrible. It's so fucking expensive. It was just fucking crazy. I mean, that's pretty wild. How many tribes did Disney kick out? A lot. A ton. A fucking ton. Well, also, like, a lot of tribes here were conquered by Spain. Like Ponce de Leon, like St. Augustine. We go to St. Augustine sometimes, and they'll have like shrines to the indigenous American tribes there, and then they'll be like St. Augustine's supposed to be the quote-unquote fountain of youth, and like, yeah. So that's why, like, I think on Josh's stream on Friday, people were talking about like the culture of Florida, why people don't think Florida is the South, which I agree with, because there's a lot of, it's just different histories. Like, it wasn't a 13 colony, it was something that was, I don't actually remember how Florida came to be included in America. I'm sorry, I'm searching for the right word. I don't know the exact right word. Colonized is probably the right word, which is horrifying. He advertised on Instagram, and he sold classes. It'll be like at Braces by Tina Hart. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, you know, we have that a little bit here too, where like, you know, like, oh my God, my friend's mom does hair, and she sold, what was it? Oh my God, what was it? It's like seagrass or something? Milkshakes? Not milkshakes. It wasn't milk. It was like seaweed shakes or something. He was in the hospital for, he almost died. He had, he didn't know he had diabetes, and he had an A1C of like 700. So he was in the hospital, and his mom's there with him, worrying about her son, and she's trying to sell her fucking seaweed shakes to the doctor. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Also, there are rich people getting vanity braces, because braces are so expensive, they're a status symbol now. That's so wild. To be frank, people are forced to get side hustles or land on the street. Those 2-day training course veneer techs are doing braces now. Spirulina? Irish sea moss. Sea moss was what it was. It wasn't spirulina. I mean, I don't know if spirulina is the same thing. It might be the same thing. But yeah, she was doing the sea moss stuff. And, she's always doing these side things all the time. She's always got a new business going on. But I just remember being, like, on, like, the phone. She's a nice lady. She's very charismatic. And she's, like, a saleswoman by nature, for sure. And she makes money. But it's also, like, you don't gotta be doing that while your kid's in the hospital. Yeah, but it was definitely sea moss. And I remember my friend had a argument with her because she wanted him to do the deliveries, but she wouldn't. You know, it was like, you're my son, so do the deliveries. But anyway, I don't want to say too much of his stuff because that's not my place. But yeah, it was just crazy. I just noticed my stream was a minute behind. Oopsie. They're both superfood algae. Yeah, and I have no clue if that's even true or not. Or what that, if they even do anything. Hopefully they do nothing, if they're bad. Okay, I'm gonna put those memes in there now before I forget for next stream. Yeah. I don't know. Something about it. I think if I didn't have these cultures around me, though, I would feel... I mean, it's kind of my fear, I guess, going to, like, leaving the East Coast or leaving the, like, going to the West Coast or even not leaving the country because I think I have an understanding of I'm not going to have the same culture in a different country. But if I would, like, move to LA or something, which sometimes we'll talk about it, not seriously because I think it would suck ass, but if we moved to the West Coast or something, I think I would not like it. Not because it's not beautiful and not a great part of the country, but just because I'm so used to East Coast bullshit that without it, I would feel sad, I think. Spirulina is like an algae. A lot of iron supposedly helps your hormonal household. Okay. The wellness industry is actually evil. Yes, I agree with that. And, yeah. So it's like, sometimes I see it as like, you know, you're not scamming people, you're giving people a product that they're paying for, you know? But sometimes it can be a little sus, even though it's like, she's just trying to make money to live, which is how I view a lot of influencers in Atlanta that are just trying to make money to live. Like, Keith Lee, when he goes to businesses in Atlanta, and, like, it's a family-owned business and they crash out because they got a bad review. I get it most of the time because they're dealing with really, really inflated fucking prices. It is. Yeah. No, yeah, it is. And it's just, sometimes you end up playing into an industry thinking that you're getting your bag because you bought into this, like, hyper-capitalistic era. And shit, all my shit that I understood of Atlanta, that was from pre-Obama. So it's a thing about how bad it is now. Like, shit, man. Have y'all heard of perennium sunning? Yes, you gotta show your sun. You gotta show your gooch to the sun gods. That's all I'm saying. You gotta show your gooch to the sun gods. I perennial sun personally 12 hours a day. Remember when people said green coffee bean pills for people to use... Okay, hold on. Remember when people sold green coffee bean pills for people to use weight without telling folks it's making you shit your brains out? No. I don't remember that. That sounds fucking crazy. It was fucking wild. It was fucking wild. To lose weight. Ah. To lose weight. Or as Joshua McElroy calls it, taint tanning. I mean, that is true. That is very accurate to what it probably is doing to your taint. To your gooch. Do the bridge call it, like, somebody's bridge or something? King Charles's bridge. The Bridge of King Charles. Or the American Gooch. Oh yeah, the sugar-free gummy bear fiasco. What was? Please explain. Please explain, because that sounds interesting to me. Why not get skin cancer on your ass? Why the fuck not? That's what I say. Why not get skin cancer on your ass? This is the stream asking the hard-hitting questions. You might ask why. I'm asking why not. People eating a ton, not realizing they have horrible, uncontrollable diarrhea. They will have horrible, uncontrollable diarrhea / stomach pains. I do remember people saying, you know, it's sugar-free gummy bears, and because there's other shit in there, you know. That's what gets me about the sugar-free stuff, and when people are like, oh, I'm eating sugar, oh no. It's like, that's good for your body. Nutrients are good for your fucking body, dude. If you're eating nutrients, it's better than not fucking eating. Let's not get to micromanaging. Who's stopping you? Who's stopping you? We should have sent Sarah the sugar-free gummy bear Amazon review for the meme recap. Yes, please do it. Put it in there. Why not? I put a bunch in the memes form. Hell yeah. Or the 100-gallon lube Amazon review. Put Amazon reviews in the meme link. Put it in the meme link. I'll use the same song, so I had to hear Big Mama No Kids like 50 times in a row looking through them. Big Mama No Kids. As if to be like, she's not big because of having kids. She's big just naturally, and that's a good thing. Like, she's hot, she's curvy naturally. That doesn't mean that she's not hot or she doesn't have I mean, she's a MILF. I mean, can someone explain to me why the U.S. has so many meds as gummy bears? I'd be in hospital so damn often. I think originally it was to trick children into taking vitamins, and then the children grew up and we were like, no. No, she's saying she is the big mama, but she don't got kids. Oh, I understand. Now I understand. She's the big mama, but she does not have any children. Big mama, no kids. Waiting on the right word, I can't say. Right time. Oh, man. That is so funny that there's like a... not like a stereotype, but like a meme of Atlanta mom music. Atlanta mom influencer music. Why is their lighting so low? That's so interesting. Is it like vibey lighting? That's Lotto. Oh, yeah. The song is featuring her. Lotto was problematic like crazy. Honestly, iconic. So true. I gotta know what the low lighting is. I might take a peek. I might take a peek in the meme folder, because that sounds silly. Also, like, how are they getting their exposure low on their camera? What kind of a camera do they have? Because if you have an iPhone, you can't really change your camera settings. Yeah, I guess they think it's a vibe? Yeah, huh. They all use the same font. OMG, please do. I might do it in the last 20 minutes. Because right now all we're doing is carrots, and we're going to be doing carrots forever. Okay. Let me get over here. I'm going to get... look at the last one I sent first. Okay. I'll do that. I'll fix the format for next time. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. So let me get a new one. Ooh, yes, perfect. Cultivating. And it's 7K. Oh. Well, that's why he's not doing anything. This whole time. You could have been harvesting green bean. And you weren't. Look up the last one I sent first. I gotta up my meme game. The dumb history memes didn't cut it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I found the review, the airplane gummy review. Please put that in the meme shit. If there's enough, I'll start the next stream catching up on meme stuff. There's like over 10, I think. Because it only took like 30 minutes away from Professor Layton. Which is like not too bad. $33. Where is it? It's like over there, right? I thought. No, it's down? Okay. Oh, it'll be a bit. Or you could go around. Yeah. Well, no. No, yeah, we should go around. Okay, we should go down. You're good. My humor is pretty dumb and niche sometimes. That's okay. I really liked the copper one. I didn't fully get it at the time. But the more I think, I really like that meme format with the crow doing stand-up. Where's the submission again? It's in the description in this vid. Never mind, found it. A Google form. Yeah. Should also be in the Discord, too. I love the crow, too. The crow's so funny. And I will say the first one with the guy walking around, it did make me think, like, how did they not get cooked? So it made me think, which is a good thing for a meme to do. What? Sorry. Sorry, guy, you're dead. Sorry, guy, you're dead. And I ran over you. Help all of you hear my brain. This big mama, no kids. No. I know there's an app for the iPhone where you can lower the exposure. I'm really obsessed with this exposure thing, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta know what it looks like. There has to be like a filter on an app, right? Not everybody's downloading like a F-spot, F-point situation. Okay, so it's an image, but I sent it. How are they wearing armor while fighting? Didn't that like make them tired? I mean, you had to be beefy to wear it. But also, like, from what I've heard about, like, chainmail and stuff, I don't know about plate mail. I'm sure plate mail is different. But chainmail, I've heard, is, like, not that, think 'tis a filter. Yeah, it's gotta be a filter. That makes sense. But, and by beefy, I mean, like, not just, like, shredded. I mean, like, also, like, kind of fat, too. You have to be, like, a little fat. I'm 99% sure it's a filter. Yeah, it's got to be something on some, like a cap cut or something. Come on, you can get up there. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. All right, we're so close. Ian Nasir was the copper merchant that fucked over his client. We only know about it because he saved his hate mail from back in the Bronze Age. Interesting. If I fell over in armor, I'd give up. Yeah. That reminds me, I'm trying to go to medieval times for my birthday in April. I'm not getting up. It's like a turtle falling over on his back. I hope you enjoy medieval times. I like medieval times. Medieval times is fun. I just like people giving me food and watching stuff. Which is kind of like it's kind of like why I like movie theaters where you sit at a table and they bring you food. I would rather have that than the big baby chairs where I feel like a big baby. And I definitely don't like the theaters where they have like a waiter and you're in the big baby chairs where you feel like a big baby, and then the waiter comes over, is like, what do you want, like lasagna? And I'm like, no, I want to watch the film, please. But if I'm at a table, oh, oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. If I'm at like a table and like a guy comes over, like a waiter at the beginning, like during the previews, and is like, hey, do you want food? And then comes over and brings me a beer, hell yeah. Big mama, no kids beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Oh, God. Full armor knights literally needed cranes to get on their horses. That's so crazy. Dining theaters are great, IML. Yeah, I think it's yeah. Okay. I am going to go back to here and look at our cows, because that's where we're going to end today. And we're going to spend the last couple of minutes looking at some memes, because I gotta know about this low lighting. I'm so curious. But alright, let me see. Have you heard of armored mixed martial arts? Fucking no, that sounds crazy. Alright. Meme folder, let's go. I think I took it off. I did. Let me pull it back up again. I gotta move everything around. Moo. Gmail. Gotta go to the drive. Meme form responses. React, change it to live streaming. Is that more of it? Yeah. Alright, okay. We're gonna do these now. I'm still a farmer, but it's alright. Okay. How long are you streaming still? Don't know the time shift to the East Coast from my location.
Big mama, no
14
kids.
minutes.
Waiting for the right nigga, right time.
Winning ATL. So
Big mama, no kids. Waiting for the right nigga, right time.
Ooh, that actually sounds nice. What was this?
Big mama, no kids. Waiting
House
for the
hunting,
right
target
nigga,
run,
right time.
Sunday reset, shopping for scrubs. So it's like a... That is a weird... It's not like... Well, it is like low exposure. For sure. Actually, the wings sound good. I want the wings. Alright, thanks. No worries. That's too dark. God, I want that pasta so bad. That sounds delicious.
Big mama, no kids. Ain't the right nigga, right time.
I can't see the food.
Ain't the right nigga, right time.
Look at the last one first. Too bad. I'm going down the line. I can't see the food, man.
What the fuck? Big mama, no kids. Waiting for the right nigga, right time.
That's so fucking funny. I like that they got progressively more and more in shadows. It looks so creepy. This is genius. It's so... Oh my god. Holy shit. The horror at 30,000 feet. Reviewed in the United States on June 2nd, 2018. My flight was leaving at 8 in the morning. After a wakey, tried to get to the airport. I forgot. This is crazy. I'm so sorry. I'm like, this is too much stuff. Okay. I'm going to go so fast with this. After waking, trying to get to the airport, I forgot to grab something to eat. I usually take my time and do things in order, but not this day. I was traveling from Boston to L.A., coming home from a work trip. I do it regularly, so nothing was new to me. I stayed in the same hotel and knew the time I needed to leave to get to the airport on time. During my work trip, I stopped at a convenience store and saw these gummy bears and thought they would be a perfect gift for my son Charlie. He loves gummy bears and gummy worms. So the morning I was to head back to L.A., I slept through my alarm. That never happens. I rushed to get out of the hotel and threw those gummies in my carry-on bag to make it on time to the airport. Oh my God. After speeding and filling up gas in the rental, I made it to my gate as they were boarding. I get on the plane and head down the aisle to find my window seat near the middle of the plane. I feel like I'm going insane. I ask politely for the two adorable older ladies. I don't need all this information. You shit yourself from the gummy bears. Like, this is so much. If they could pass by to my seat, they obliged. The lady in the middle must have been around 80 years old, so it took her some time to get up and make sure she was holding on to something so she didn't fall. She said, I thanked them as I sat and settled onto my seat. Fast forward 20 minutes as we reach our cruising altitude of around 30,000 feet in the air. As I reach into my carry-on bag, grab my headphones, I see the gummy bears. Since I'm hungry and need something, I decided to open them up and have a few to hold me over until we land. I wanted to save some for my son, so I maybe had 4 or 5. But I had 4 or 5 too many, because once the bears had a few minutes to adjust to their new home, they began to work. Started out with a little cramp, which is normal with gassing on a plane. You do not want to fart on a plane, so you hold it in. It is airplane etiquette. It would come and go over a few minutes, so I thought nothing of it. Then it got worse. The cramps intensified, and sweating started, and I began to notice the older ladies looking over at me. About 30 minutes into eating these bears, my thinking went from, oh, these are just farts, I can hold them, to, oh, dear God, not here. I've been a Christian my whole life, and this is the test. If there is a God, please help me leave this plane with my dignity intact. After waiting for the intense cramp wave to pass, I stood up and jumped over those 2 women. I could not wait for them to stand, so I stood up, my back facing them, and tried to shimmy past them. I think a toot came out because I heard one say, oh, Lord, was that you? After reaching the aisle, I waddled to the back of the plane where the least amount of risk would be. To my dismay, it wasn't used. That left one bathroom left in the front. I looked down the aisle and saw my Mount Everest. I had to somehow keep my wet cheeks tighter than Fort Knox while waddling forward, whilst praying no one gets out of their seats. After 5 minutes of stop and go, I made it to the bathroom, was pulling my pants down as I entered the bathroom. The door was still unlocked as the sweet release was underway. I thought I died. I thought this was it. Even though I was on the throne confessing my sins, I thought my time was called. I lost count of how many knocks at the door there was. It must have been there for 45 minutes, but I made it. Washed my hands, threw water in my face to calm me down. Opening the door, I saw the faces looking back at me. Apparently sealed to the bathroom was not airtight, letting just the slightest airflow from the bathroom to the main cabin possible. There were daughters, mothers, and children looking at me. I could feel their questions and comments. What have you done? We still have 2 hours left. Please divert this plane. As I began walking down, the man in the first row of first class grabbed my arm. He said, hey man, where's your seat? Confused, I told him, and he said, go get your stuff and come back and sit here. You need this more than me. I was embarrassed and ashamed. I had a family at home waiting for me. I recommend these bears to anyone, but please eat them responsibly. This, my friends, is comedy. You can save it for next time if you want. Me telling my life story before I say I shitted myself. It's giving recipe blog post. I know, right? It's insane. He stinkied the plane. He stinkied the plane. That man. He stinkied the plane. Get him. Get that man. That's fucking crazy. Imagine if you found out this was written by ChatGPT. I don't think it is. I'm sure somebody's insane enough to write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paragraphs and then a little stinger at the end. Like an essay about the one time that he had diarrhea on a plane. Beautiful. Art and Amazon review. But I'm just saying, you don't need all these words. You know, let's Ernest Hemingway our ass. I've written one Amazon review in my life, and it was for a coffee grinder, a manual coffee grinder, and it was 2 words, and it was all caps, and it was the best. And that was it. It's from 2018. Yeah, no. This is a crazy person. I've heard planes emergency land after a shit NATO stink. I believe it. I believe it. We did it. Oh my god, there's another one. Simbabeat. Company called CC Weldon sells a 175-gallon vat of lube on Amazon for $9,696.96. These are the product images. Lube Life. Oh my god. I'm not about to be stuck in the air with poopy fumes. Have you heard of the poop tour bus disaster? Are you talking about Dave Matthews Band, where they let out their shit over a thing and it landed on a bunch of people? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah. We almost did a podcast where we talked about Dave Matthews Band, like the album, and like listening to like the entirety of their music shit, kind of like the oh my god, what is it called? My Own Podcast, what is it called? Sarah versus Matt Damon stuff. Yeah, that, yeah. My favorite line is, I've been a Christian all my life and this was truly a test from God. That is pretty... Dude, the first time I ever had to go... I ever called to get therapy, I had to call my, like, college mental health... God, what is it called? Like, you know, like, sometimes you go to college where they're like, 3 free... therapy sessions. You just call this number. I called the number and I was with this guy over the phone, and for some reason he kept cutting out and he couldn't hear me, and he kept telling me to speak up, and he was trying to get my insurance to match me with a therapist, and it took so long and he just could not hear my ass, that by the end of it he was like, "Are you a Christian?" And I wasn't, but I said yeah, just so that we didn't have to talk about it, because I was so depressed. And the guy was like, "Are you a Christian? Because I think this is a test. I think this is a test from God." And I was like, damn, I'm so annoying that you think I'm a test from God? I'm calling you because I just don't want to kill myself. And you're telling me that I'm so annoying. I'm a test from God. I don't know who Dave Matthews is, to be honest. Dave Matthews is a 90s band? Joshua? Dave Matthews 90s band? Yeah. Okay. Dave Matthews is a 90s band. Maybe late 80s, yeah. But they were the band that did the thing. So you would have mentioned the shit in ink. Yes, we looked it up many times. My friend Amir told me there was a kid so stinky in his class in high school that he couldn't handle it anymore, and he went to the principal. Going to the principal because someone stink is crazy. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Oh, yikes. Yeah. It was funny afterwards because I was like, I can't believe I fucking annoyed the shit out of someone. I think about it all the time when shit is, like, difficult. I'm like, this is a fucking test. You're testing me. The Lord is testing me. Oh, God. But okay. Let's end it on farming again. Let me bring back the farm. Look at our cows. Oh. What a good time, y'all. What a good time we're having. Speaking of, what a wonderful time. Oh. Stream had ups and downs for the first stream of 2026, for sure. Ups and downs. But I think we got there. We brought it back. I'm gonna tell annoying people you are a test from God and I'm failing. Boo. The Lord is testing me. The Lord. Malort be testing me. But yeah. Butt. Cow butt. Yeah. You know, 2026. First stream. We're doing it. I don't care. We're talking through our problems in stream. And we're fucking getting through it. That's what we're doing. We're having conversations this year, the year of our Lord 2026. And we're having fun, and we're farming, and we're Professor Layton, and we're overthinking, but we're not overthinking to the point of anxiety, and it's okay, and we're eating peanut butter jelly popcorn, and I will watch Redwall at some point this year. Fluffy cow butt. How old are the moos currently? I had fun. I also had fun. I got a little serious, but we had fun. They are 2 months old. They're so baby. They can't even hold themselves up. Oh, so baby. But yeah. This is group therapy. This is group therapy 2026. That's what the gaming channel is about. And also, 2026 Big Mama No Kids. Hit me up for veneers. $100. Oh shit, sorry, I laid on the spacebar. $100. No extra people at your appointments must come with your veneers already on. We gotta talk about that next time, yeah. But I did see the like home braiders being like, come with braids already. And it's like, what do you mean? 2 months of moves. Oh my god, I know 2 months. Coming to stream right at the serious part felt like the community scene where he walks into everything on fire. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. But yeah. It's okay. We're all okay. There's another meme I gotta explain. Black hairstyles will have like a million rules. They're like, must come with your hair washed, detangled, no snacks. Yeah. And then they'll have their kids there or something. And they'll be like, by the way, just sit in my chair. I have to go get my kid. It's like, what? Bro. It's like, what are you talking about? I know I can't. It's not my job to talk about it, but I have seen it, and it's so funny. It's like, what are you talking about? And then it'll be like $300 fucking dollars. Like, oh my god. All right, we got to talk about that next time because we got to go. But no compilation coming out. Actually, no, yes, there is a Skyrim compilation coming out this week. Have you guys seen the new documentary / hit piece on Chevy Chase? No, but we'll talk about it next time because it's the end of the stream. Oh. Yes. We'll talk about it next time at the end of the stream. And she still finished Fast AF. Nice. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Okay. Compilation coming out on Wednesday. The first 10 episodes of the Skyrim, all in one 10-hour-long video. It's so fucking good. Next week, we're streaming again. And maybe Wednesday and Friday, we're going to have a Mega Bonk episode and a Metal Gear Solid episode. So hell yeah. I'll source more memes for you, my lord. Yes, please. Thank you. Sorry, lol. Oh, no, you're good. Everything's good. But yes, I will turn on the music. Let me turn on the freaking music. Send you over to bye. Mute myself. Goodbye. Have a good week. Bye-bye. See y'all. Thanks for being here. Sorry for being an asshole. Love you all for real, for real. Happy 2026. It's okay. I accept your apology. Hell yeah. Have a great rest of your day, Sarah, and chat. Yes. Everyone have a good day. Bye-bye. Happy 2016. Happy 2016, everybody. We're rejecting reality, I think. We're living in 2016. Not a vibe we all want.